I'm not even sure if this is working. Oh, it looks like it is working. Says live there. Says we're streaming on Twitch. Says it's sending to YouTube. Should be live on YouTube. Here we are streaming again. Nice. Cool. This is my first time using Restream. We are broadcasting to Twitch and YouTube today. This way I don't have to pick and choose between my babies. I can give my Starsector easily to my Twitch following, which is largely Starsector based, and I can keep my VODs over on YouTube. And now I can, when I do the Warframe, I don't have to pick between doing YouTube and Twitch either. I like this setup because YouTube does a great job of just being a place where my VODs can stay forever. And Twitch does a great job of just being a fantastic community. Anyway, I have some stuff to work on, so I'll put some music on. This is a playlist on my YouTube channel that is public. It's called Tech No Babble. The majority of the songs that are in here are from OC Remix, but there are some songs that are from soundtracks and from some other people. But we are only going to be playing the OC Remix tracks today because I'm not sure what the permissions are on some of these other channels. I'll probably go through and create a separate Technobabble playlist that is just OC Remix. That way we don't have to stress it too much. But anyway, we're going to start off with Mega Man 2 Evil Horde Heatman, which is the Heatman stage by Evil Horde. This is number 145 out of a catalog of over 4,000. This song is more than 14 years old. That's just when they uploaded it to YouTube. It is one of my favorites. Alright. Lower it down so the volume doesn't drown me out too much. I need to go even lower than that. That looks good. Okay. I have some prep we need to do before we play today. So these last few streams of Starsector have been specifically to get myself set up for a video that I plan on doing. One of my earliest videos on my channel was a guide for starting with the exploration with the Apogee and building up a fleet that could quickly go to space, and the goal being to be able to stay out as long as possible, and in fact indefinitely. The result is that if you follow my guide, you can go from starting the game to exploring every single star without needing to return home, as long as you follow the rules. And I really enjoyed it, but some of the stuff that I covered for the prep work is now out of date, and the whole video itself was done not even as it wasn't even really a video. It was a quick live stream that I did with no editing whatsoever. So now I'm gonna go back. Well, I'm not going to go back to that footage. I'm going to go back to the idea. I'm going to update the prep work to include the new patch, which has some new nuances to the trade. It's a little more consistent in some ways, but inconsistent in others. And so, since that's the goal, is to make that video, this is the outline that I have for it, the things that I want to talk about. I haven't fully written the script out yet. That comes later, but this is the outline of what I want to cover. So now what I need to do is figure out what footage do I not yet have that I need to get for in this video, and then between the the streams that I've done, I should have plenty to work with. This is Chocarena by Draggor from Final Fantasy VII. Another very old one. You can see 14 years old, under 1,000. It's one of the originals. It's also another one of my favorites. Anyway, so for the intro, we're doing the Apogee Quick Start. To do that, 1 second. Just occurred to me. It could be live somewhere, but anyway. Oh, I want to double check. Is it showing up on YouTube right? It is, and I'm showing up on Twitch right. Perfect. Okay, so everything is working as advertised. Go ahead and put these two back together. Put that there, just in case it's not going correct on OBS. I'll catch it over here. Alright. So, intro, the Apogee Quick Start. I'm pretty sure for the intro, for that part, I have everything I need. I went over the skills in the first stream I did. I didn't go into detail about the abilities, but I don't know that I specifically need clips for that. There's some of the clips that I can get on the day of when I start editing. Like if I just need to go in real quick and do an emergency burn, that'll be quicker than trying to find it in the VOD anyway. So a lot of that I can do when I start editing. Prep goals, exploring goals. Like that's just basically the top of it. Like the fighting bad, blah blah blah. Needs, that's the needs thing. Go in. The needs where I want transverse jump, bulk transport, and the upgraded sensors. And if I can, we want to get containment procedures and makeshift equipment. But that comes later. We'll level out in space and get those. And amount of shepherds. I'm not certain how many shepherds is the best amount. Thinking it may very well be 10 that is the best to go for. And the hedge commission. The hedge commission is very important because that allows you to make money while you're out in space, and you don't have to worry about any expenses from crew or officers. So once officers times 8x officers. That is now on the list because the hegemony commission more than covers the cost of 8 officers. Containment procedure, makeshift equipment are probably going to happen out in space. Insulated engines is really the only requirement as far as other hull mods go. All the other hull mods we're going to be using are going to be basic ones. And amount of shepherds. I still have not settled on exactly how many I want, but I'm thinking 8 is enough. So let's do 8 to 10x shepherds. I think 8 to 10 is the number, because anything less than 8 I feel like is too much. The thing is though, is when you get the makeshift equipment, 8 is plenty to cover your exploration costs. But at that point, if you have 10, you could just get rid of some of them. You could just scrap a couple. I think I'm gonna try planning around 10. This is with the Quickness, Quickman stage by A Rival. Another early one. Most of this early playlist, I think this playlist is early. No, we're gonna start getting into some newer stuff soon. But a lot of my favorites are earlier. Alright, so 8 to 10 shepherds. I'm torn between... So, I like Brawlers, and I like the Vigilance. And, Vigilance with Salamanders. Salamanders are just too good to pass up. And I'm thinking 3 of those. Because they do decent damage on their own. The EMP damage is overwhelming. Then they're pumping 2 out per shot, and they recharge as fast as their system recharges. Because the double salamanders takes a long time to recharge, but the Vigilance's fast reload charges quickly, and so they pump out a lot of salamanders. So Vigilance with salamanders, any gun. Necessarily doesn't need to be anything specific. It's just the salamanders are the specific part. Putting boom tubes on them isn't so bad. I personally want this. You know what? I don't know. Maybe it's just for Vigilance. I would recommend the salamanders though. As for the brawlers, I'm feeling like 8 brawlers. That brings us up to 22 ships total. Oh, 5 phase ships is a requirement. You know what? These are once. 5x phase ships. Some makeshift equipment, insulated, and I'm moving insulated engines up to a requirement as well. This is a need. Hold on. This is no longer a want. This is a bigger need. Or bigger ones. I'm gonna go for 8 brawlers and 4 vigilance. Oh, I just had it spell it for me, and now I'm gonna spell it wrong. No, I got it right? No. Hold on. Did I really get that right? Nice. I'm gonna go 8 brawlers, 4 vigilance, because I also want to fly the Omen. And I think the 8 brawlers for the 8 officers, essentially. But there's room for that. The only requirements are the phase ships and the shepherds. And this is specifically shades, lictors, gremlins. We'll just turn it down here. Do it like this. Boom. Hedge commission, insulated engine. Alright. Brawlers. Any color, any style. Because if you manage to get 8 LP brawlers, that would be the pristine, like the top. Especially if you could get the assault guns to feed them. But if you ended up with a mix of blue, red, and gold, then it wouldn't necessarily, like, it's not too big of a deal. The whole point is that the brawlers are fast, maneuverable, and can take advantage of the fact that the vigilance salamanders are going to trash the opponent with salamanders. Medium. This is Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Thunderstruck, which is the windmill hut by Big Giant Circles. This was uploaded 12 years ago. Another one of my favorites. I mean, the Song of Storms is a big favorite of mine in general. Windmill Hut song. Okay. So that's a more detailed list. I think there's very few things I need to make sure I cover in this one. Combat frigates, insulated engines, supplies, fuel, machines, gas, traveling salesman. I already have some good clips of avoiding conflict. Okay, I want to make sure I specifically get black holes and neutron stars. So let's put that down. Black holes, neutron stars. What's the thing called? The hyperspace shunt is what uses it. I can't remember what the chronal tap. Chronal tap. I'm not going to touch it. I'm just going to tell people to not touch it. And red bacon. We haven't done a red bacon yet. Raising loot. That's already kind of covered. Leveling. That's what makes a good planet. Systems. I know I already have at least one clip for the planet/systems for colonization, but I'm probably not going to talk deeply on that anyway. And oh, risky encounters. Let's get the we'll make sure we do probe space stuff today. Okay, on the return, colony abuse. Economic. Yeah, colony/economy abuse. There we go. So I need to actually show coming back with items. So today we're gonna focus on actually acquiring items. We're gonna be doing a lot of searching. Probably be a longer stream today. Not gonna lie. Why would I lie? Seems like a silly thing to lie about. And go ahead and switch this over to my YouTube Studios. Should be able to find the event if I click on go live, correct? Yes. No, this is not for kids. Okay, cool. Keep an eye on that one. Keep an eye on this one. Keep an eye on this one. Good. And I don't need anything for that. So I really don't have a lot to film, right, that we need to focus on today. What's more important is actually going to be just making sure we get all our stuff. I'm going to go for 10 shepherds, 5 phase ships. That's 15, that's 12, so that's 17. That leaves me 3 other ships. One's going to be the Omen, which is my personal ship. And if we'll leave the other 2 slots open, because I may find something interesting along the way that, like, I might get a Tempest or 2 if I see them. This is Mega Man 9, the Skull Fortress. Flash in the Dark, Willy Stage 1, I guess. Willy. I say Willy. It's Wily. Willy. By Juan Medrano. This is another 12-year-old one. Quite enjoy this one. I'll remember that, right? Well, I'll have both of these at the ready in case I need them. Just make sure I don't have anything else. Can't close that. That was my Warframe stuff. This is like my Warframe notebook. I've just got all these things copied in case I need to jump on them really quickly to look at them. I've been really getting into some of the Warframe stuff. I think we are ready to go. I don't think I need to cover anything else. So let me bring this up. I hate to stop songs in the middle of it, but I'm sorry, Juan. But we are gonna stop for now. But anyway, that whole playlist is available on my YouTube if you'd like to go hear some more. But I'm going to be playing now, so we're gonna silence the music. And I think we're ready to go. No mods are on. Oh, I wanted to do UI scaling. Oh, I can't scale down. I need to see if there's a mod for scaling the UI down further, because I am not a fan. Maybe if I just do a bigger resolution, but I'm not going to experiment with that right now. Because the UI, it's just too big. I don't need it that big. I don't interact with it a lot. I tend to just glance at stuff. Maybe I should leave it larger, though, for people watching on the phone. Make it easier on them, and it's not too much of an inconvenience for me. I just like my screen feels larger. What I really need to get a hold of is the mod that lets me zoom out more. I think I already have it installed. I just don't have it turned on because I wanted to do pure vanilla. But this will be probably the last video that I do that's pure vanilla, and I'll probably at least turn on the quality of life stuff. So we're gonna do a new game. Pick our goblin lady. And this is Captain 6th Shift. Do the apogee start. Normal. Skip. Or navigation for the transverse jumps. It's called sensors. Bulk transport. Okay. Oh, it's making noise now. My game wasn't making noise the other day. It was weird because it was some things wouldn't and some things would. The whole technology tree wasn't making noise. Some of the items weren't making noises, but then the other skills were. Maybe it's just this page where I don't know. It was very strange. Oh. Alright, let us warm up the hotbar. I go from right to left now because it confuses me less. Mostly because of these two, I always mix them up. So if I go from right to left, I know right away which is which. Because I see them right next to each other. That's how I prefer to have my hotbar. I'm not even going to go to Jengala. I'm gonna just straight jump, go pick up the extra ships so that we have more ships in our fleet. Actually, no, I'm just gonna go straight to Kanta. Hey, Starsector player. Okay, so it showed up. It's showing up in my restream. Oh, there it is. It's at the top. I'm not used to it coming in at the top like that. When I stream through Twitch and YouTube, the chat here, I can show you real quick. See right here, the chat popped up at the top. Like all the other both the other services I use, it pops in up from down here. So that was just weird to me. I almost missed it. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna go straight to Kanta. Not even gonna look. I'm pretty sure that the bet is Kanta's gonna have good stuff, and I feel like with cutting out getting the spare ships and just going straight to Kanta means if there's nothing good there, no deal to make, we can just restart. Although there's pirate activity, which might mean Kanta is a little spicy. Well, if they got by, we should get... Oh, that's a... We might need to burn out of there. Alright. And look at that. That's what I wanted to see. Because this supply cache here, or this luxury good cache, look at how they're selling luxury goods for. 25 a piece. They're selling domestic goods for the same price. So you come straight here. That's the new maneuver. Now we'll upgrade our ships. Expanded cargo. Take the guns off. We just want to put expanded cargo on everyone. These ships aren't getting into combat, so I am not stressing anything. Honestly, again, I feel like if we get into combat, it's only going to be early on, which means we just reset. This guy, I want to set up how I want to have them. Still haven't decided exactly how I want to have them, though. Let's use light machine guns for now. But if we manage to pick up enough salamanders, or not salamanders, swarm racks, we'll switch over. And we want the reinforced bulkheads because these guys are staying with us, and they may get into combat later. I think that's how we want them. Until we can get insulated engine assembly, and then we'll swap the militarized subsystems out for it. And this guy, just take off that autoloader, expanded cargo. We also want to militarize him as well, because we're already in the process of trying to get our sensor signal down as much as possible. It helps avoid conflicts. There's a shepherd here. Alright, hold on. I gotta make sure my phone's plugged in and charging. It's not cooperating with me. What do we got? Glitch sensor array, malfunctioning comms. Not a problem. Perfectly fine. Probably take that one. Let's see how much of the luxury goods we can buy right now. More than enough, so we could buy that shepherd as well. There is no... Ooh, there's force of the regular salamanders here. I don't think I'm going to use those, though. Because we're... No, I will. Yeah. Potentially use those on gremlins. Or on shades. Or on afflictors, even. I'm thinking... what I normally do with the shades and the afflictors is I'll put a antimatter blaster on it. And put 2 needlers on them. But I've come to realize that 2 needlers kind of overwhelms their capacity, and what I like them to do is quickly phase out and phase back in so they can recharge their weapons. I think putting a salamander on them and a single needler and the antimatter blaster is actually a better mix. With the gremlins, though, I like 2 salamanders and then just regular guns, because the idea is that gremlins are for dying. All right, they're not really good at doing anything else. So if they run off into the corner, dragging enemies away from the fight, and then hitting them with salamanders and destabilizing them and keeping them out there, fantastic. They're doing their job. And then they blow up, and we go pick them up when we're done. It's fantastic. So I do want to pick up salamanders. I'm gonna grab these machine guns. Nah, they're everywhere. We don't need to buy them. I'm tempted to grab these heavy blasters in case we end up with a blue brawler. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. No, not now. We're gonna come right back here after this first trip, because there's probably we want to pick up these drugs and move them at some point. Once there's a better deal for them, we're gonna pick these drugs up. No one needs luxury goods right now, or domestic goods, but that's not such a big deal. We'll just go quickly over to Nova and quadruple our money. So let's go ahead and sell off most of our supplies, because we're going to go right next door to Nova and pick up more, and they need supplies here. We'll hold on to our machines. We're going to sell probably all of our gas, because we could... No, we don't need money. I needed to sell the supplies to make more space for the luxury goods. And then we're going to buy this shepherd. And real quick, we're going to stamp it. Move these guys up front, because we're going to keep them. We're not keeping any of these other ships in the long run. Buffalo. I think we grab this buffalo. Increase maintenance, degraded drive field. Degraded drive field's a deal breaker. Bar. Academic. We'll take the mission. First spacer. Blah, blah. It's pointed by commodity traders. What's up? You need 100 units of supplies as soon as possible. Accept. We'll bring you right back with them. I want to try and buy a buffalo, but I don't think I want to get one just yet. We will come back after we go to Nova and make another purchase. So I think we just go with the supply, or with the luxury goods that we've got. We could probably make good money on some drugs right now, but I'm hoping that in the time we go back to Nova, so I'm going to go to Nova, and then I think I'm going to go to Scothy as well, just to see what's good. Or not Scothy, it's Tibicina. And give a little bit of time for maybe someone to have a need for some drugs. Yeah, see, like, they don't want to fight me. I'm too strong. Fantastic. Got their insulated engines right off the bat. Very happy about that. Got some swarm racks. Very happy about that. Had dual machine guns. Fantastic. We're going to sell all these. Buy all these. No one needs weapons. No one yet needs drugs or ammo. They'll take my machines. Let's get them out of the inventory. Want more inventory space. Let's check the bar. Concerned man. You've got machinery that needs to be delivered to Yasad and Zagan. Yeah, we'll take that. Are we overloaded now? We are overloaded. Can we get a buffalo? From here. Cannot. And we are breaking the bank. We can get this guy though. Could also pick up Brawler. Got another shepherd here. That'll fix our problem. Fantastic. Look at that. A little bit of hustle and bustle, and now we're set. Also, I want to get these swarm racks on these guys. No, wait. Swarm racks go to the brawlers first, shepherds second. So I'm not sure how many we're going to end up with. Okay, so we've got the machines to deliver. We've got the supplies. So let's go up and back to Kanta. Sell them all these supplies. Buy that buffalo. Load up with as many goods as we can. Or maybe the drugs. And move. These are going to Zagan, right? Yasad. In Zagan. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna skip going to Tibicina now because I need money. They don't want to. Yeah, see, look, we're just big enough they don't want to mess with us. That's exactly what we want to see. Dang, we could have made so much more at tartar sauce. But, oh, they don't have a need for that either. Oh well. I think we pick up the drugs and gamble that someone's going to want them at some point. So we sell all but... Should we sell 700? Yeah, we've got big ships. Let's sell 600 for now. So we still have the apogee with us. It's clunky, it takes up a lot of space. But tell me about this buffalo. So if I mean, the apogee is already slowing us down, right? Yeah, the apogee is already at an 8. I militarize the buffalo. It'll be fine until we get bulk transport, which we'll probably get after this delivery. So, militarize, expanded cargo, done. I also need to change the print on these guys. They don't need militarized anymore. We can go with insulated. Unstable injector, expanded cargo, insulated engines. And reinforced bulkheads. I don't know why I must have clicked the wrong button on them. That's how they should look finished. And the only swap would be to make the turn the gun into the swarm rack. Okay. We're gonna insulate you. How much do we need for it? 9? really need that. As for you, should only be 6. You don't need vents, actually. Don't think we're gonna get into a fight, but you never know. You only need 3. And drop the militarize, insulate the engine, done. Okay, so we've just lowered our profile significantly. We could pick up, let's go to Tibicina, because we have, oh wait, hold on, we gotta stash supplies. Supplies or drugs? I think we pick up the drugs. Yeah, we pick up the drugs. We can pick up some of the supplies. Or some of the... Yeah. So then we just, boom, set. We'll just go with that, and we'll sell whatever when we get there. And let's get away from here. Oh, darn. I almost forgot about my... Okay. So let's go to... Let's just go. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got enough supplies. Let's be paranoid. We'll be fine. It's gone away. Should have been more concerned with the gas than the supplies. We'll be fine though. I say that a lot. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. We will. Like, I do tend to cut things a bit close, but, I think that's the Assad. Let's double check, though. Dead on. Alright, I want to get caught, so let's go in, without the transponder. Because I want them to yell at me. How you doing? It's my first day. Alright, let's go in. We got docked. They don't care about the transponder. Fantastic. No one needs supply or goods, so we'll just drop these here. That is very lucky. A bunch of graviton beams. We will go ahead and get all of those, and I'll use them on the vigilance. We might need heavy machine guns for our brawlers, depending on which ones we get and how we end up arming them. Do you have any surpluses? You have a surplus of machines, so I just brought a whole bunch. So let's go ahead and buy out these machines because they're so cheap. We will buy out your duty-free supplies and gas. That will solve a lot of our problems we have on the regular market. I'm gonna grab this phase lance. If we end up with a blue brawler, nah, you know what? Forget that. I'm not gonna stress holding on to that. All right, but we will instead of dropping these here, I'm gonna go to the there we go. That's what I want to see. Thulian Raider base. They want them for at least a little bit more. And that'll be our best bet right now. So we'll take these over to Thule, and that'll give us a chance to check out Kazaron as well. I don't think we want to pick up anything else. We get the rest of the stack of those. I just wanted the 300. I just wanted 66. Yeah. Oh, so I have a full stack. Let's see what they have on the for sale for ships. A much better Buffalo, but I don't care. Mine's okay for now. I do not have the money to clear them out. I think we're just gonna grab these pristine. Grab a vigilance and a brawler. What can I kit out right now? We don't have a lot of gun to work with. So maybe I just grab 2 more shepherds. I think I just grabbed the shade actually, the more I think about it. Because that's a premium find right there, that shade. And then, because shepherds and brawlers, vigilance and brawlers aren't hard to find. So let's just kit this guy real quick. And at the very least, we can get some salamanders on it. Reinforce the bulkheads. and leave it at that. It's just gonna be like 30 or something. We'll come back to him because we need some other weapons. We need the antimatter blasters. And that'll be it. Anything going on here? No. Good on supplies, good on fuel, bucket full of drugs, tons of machines. I think we just fly out to... yeah, just go visit the pirates. Alright, I want to make use of another story point. So what I think I'm going to do is drop in on Kazaron and then drive over to the Thule Raider base, which should be around here, but I want to hit the patrol. I want to guarantee that I hit the patrol. Alright, that's as much as we can do with them, though. We cannot take any more hits with Perseian League, or they're going to start having a problem with us, and we really don't want to lose access to Kazaron's market. Condor, no thank you. Hopefully the pirate activity here isn't too spicy. So we're coming in with our horn on. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. Nice. Still the best price. Get those out of here. Boom tubes. I'll pick these up in case I don't find the salamanders. Nothing else really exciting. Don't have anything else for sale, right? No, you just need drugs, marines. Which means you have goods for sale. Check that up. Yeah, I do use efficiency overhaul on my on these guys because they have higher maintenance than average, and it helps them recover after combat too. Oh, I keep forgetting. I gotta look at officers. Impact mitigation and reckless. If you were one or the other, if you were aggressive, I would consider them. That way I don't, but now I have to spend a story point on someone who's got a skill I'm not interested in. Should be good in a phase ship, but I'm not gonna make it happen. I'm gonna be more picky for now. What do you got for ships? Gremlins. Medusa's kind of shiny. I mean, it is unreliable subsystems, but that's not so bad. I'm not yet gonna bite on gremlins. We've got time. We don't need to jump on them yet. Probably gonna grab that one. Glitch sensor array. If you grab a fuel injector. Increased maintenance is one of the ones I don't want to see. It shouldn't be a big deal, but I'm still not gonna do it. How many do we have right now? 5, and I'm looking for 8. We're gonna go with the 8 again. See how 8 works. So we'll get that one at 6. Okay. And nothing else was really catching my eye. So let's just move. Let's go visit Eltfell. Bonk. Oh, let's get our transponder back on. Like I said, well, we'll drop it again when we get to Eltfell, but I don't want any passing patrols to get spicy with me. What do you got? Steady point defense. That's a good one. We can take them. We don't even need to train them. They're ready to go. Alright, scatter. Get some more swarm racks. That's more than enough salamanders, but I'll grab them. Ah, look at that. Big salamanders. That's what I want to see. The larger needlers. I need the smaller ones. Good price on gas and supplies. What do you got for ships? It's a busted omen. It's a shiny gremlin. No, thank you. I'm good. Let's go to somewhere else. I need to make a deal. Who's selling? Thulian Raider Base needs goods, so let's go over to Epiphany so we can get the full stack. Tartar Sauce needs luxuries, but Kanta hasn't refreshed yet. I still need to get a transport to help with our supply issue, our space issue. You have to grade a dry field, but that'll be okay because we still have the apogee, and when we get bulk transports, it won't be a big deal. Granite fuel injector, give me the Tarsus. And once we get bulk transport, we won't have to stress at all. But I just want to make sure that we can carry the full amount of goods that we're going to go for. Now, does Epiphany need supplies? They usually do. They do. So we're going to go ahead and just grab up. It won't be a good deal if I buy them here. It won't be a good deal if I buy them in Kazaran either. I think I'll just be better off holding out. Yeah, we'll just keep them what we've got, but we can flip. We can get a little bit of cash out of these drugs. Not much though. Thulian Raider Base needs organs. Maybe if we can get a Nobios, we can make something happen. Just gonna look real quick and see if Epiphany needs anything specific. Not really. All right. So let's just go to Epiphany now and see what we can make happen. Maybe we'll get a red brawler. That should be Epiphany. Nailed it. Hard drinking spacer. Oh, it's a shame. I would have bought that a minute ago. Yeah, I would have preferred having that over the. I like the Tarsus, but the Tarsus had other issues. That one was pretty shiny. I'll get advanced optics because that might be something that we end up using. Then we're selling like just an what I need is all of these and the rest of that stack. Then I'll sell the excess. I should have looked to see what I was buying first. No red brawler. No shepherds. I mean, this one's okay. Yeah, it is okay. You grab that. Got the money. I'll hold out though. We don't need it at this minute. If we have enough cargo space to make the delivery we're making. And there's nothing else that we're picking up from here. Because I don't want dirt rocks. I don't need crew. Let's go ahead and you know what? No. We're gonna end up losing a bunch of crew when we scrap the losing a bunch of like required crew when we scrap the apogee. Oh, I should have flown out this way and then gone this way. All right, back to the Thulian Raider Base. We're gonna go straight there. This will be our bulk transport for sure. Alright, do you have anything for sale? No, we just have needs. Alright, let's go to actually visit Kazaran now and see if we can pick up anything from the bar. Nice. There's our bulk transport. We can change things around on our ships a little bit too. We don't need the militarized subsystems on the Buffalo. Or the Tarsus, I mean. It's not really that big of a deal. Until we scrap the, you know what, I'm going to do it though, because when we scrap this, I don't want to have to remember to go to the Tarsus. So drop that, add that. set. Yep, 9. Alright, illegal weapons. We might be in town long enough for these to get delivered. Wow. That's pretty lucky. Alright. So, killing 60 days will not be too big of a deal. Oh my! Okay. And medium ballistics. So, we're gonna go with 2 TTs, 2 LPs. I'm going to... Yeah, we're gonna do that. And I'm gonna set up the... 1, 2, 3, 4. The, oh, I can get these too. Yeah, I'm gonna set the... What do you call them? The regular brawlers to be long range. So we'll have the heavy hyper velocity drivers and the heavy maulers for them. While the assault chain guns. I'm tempted to pull back on something. Maybe we just pull back on one of the Tritachyons. I want to though. Let's just go with that. Because I kind of want to get more hyper velocity drivers, but if we find them, we find them. If we don't, we don't. Whatever I put on the vigilance, I could just put flak cannons on them. Put flat cannons on the vigilance. It gets more... I mean, fighter suppression isn't really my problem. I think I would rather have something long range on them. Maybe I will put the thumpers on them. Or I could go with the heavy needlers. We'll figure that out. Since I'm not set on it, we're not even going to bother. That's really lucky. Very happy with that. So we just need to wait 60 days, and now we are practically broke. Even have money to hire you. Steady, helmmanship, and missile specialization. Let's go for it. Okay, so we are nearly broke. Which means we need to go make some money. And there's one way that's consistent for making money. We go to Chalcedony and pick up those rocks. And we take those rocks to the Star Works. Dirt rocks as well. So we go to Chalcedony's, pick up the shiny rocks. Then we go to get the dirt rocks at what do you call it? Connie. Okay, let's go. That was really good. Alright, and it's gonna be, yeah, 60 days. I think we can kill time. We'll find plenty of ways to do it. Especially since we just, you know, we did slow down our trade, since now we've got to essentially restart. You guys want these, right? Perfect. Sell those. Buy those. Umbra wants goods. I think we'll do that instead of we can't afford their goods. Not that many, but 1,000. Yeah, when I sell supplies, you get 1,000 in. There's some heavy needlers, or light needlers. Get those. What if I sell you some more supplies? Can I get the rest of these goods? I can. Okay, good. We'll go for that, and then we'll probably drop by here on the way back to pick up the dirt rocks. In fact, I'm kind of regretting buying those now that I see that we're going to go to Umbra. Yeah, we can't get to that at all. Alright, so let's just go to Umbra real quick. Target analysis, reckless. That's fantastic. Let me go make a trade real quick. I don't have ships for them yet, but it's fine. And we'll leave that as it is. Alright, let's just go to Bro, right? Yeah, real quick. Speedrun struts. That should be Umbra. It's the only other planet. Dive in. Tag. Drop off. Ah, yeah, we're fine. Oop. Nope. Not what I meant to grab. I meant to grab those. I think it's funny that I see more of these graviton beams. We already have our soul chain guns coming. We don't need those. And go ahead and resupply, refuel. Thulian Raider Base really needs drugs now, so we're going to run down to Kanta and ignore these shiny rocks for the moment. Now we're good. We got Timid. Nachiketa really needs gas. I'd have to do it on the open market though. And I'm going to make more money on this drug trade. I mean, actually, I would make more money on if I could get the gas fast enough. No, I'm still going to make more money on the drug trade because the drug trade is going to be entirely black market. But in order to get that amount of gas on the way from here to there, I would have to do open market as well. So I'm going to probably end up paying around 300 per unit, making 2 stops at least. So I actually would make more money if I did the gas, but the Raider base is only going to be 1 stop. Which I kind of want to make 2 stops. What I'll do is I'll also go to I'll drop in at Tibicina because they have drugs as well. They're not on the shortfall list, right? No. Pick up all the drugs at Tibicina, and then we'll also pick up all the drugs at Kanta, and that will make this a more profitable trade. And we don't need anything else here. I would normally stop by Nortia every time I come here, but we're just going to jump immediately. We've got most of the weapons we want. Now it's just a matter of... Well, I do need heavy blasters. Or I need something for the blue brawlers that we're building. Or getting. Heavy blasters are just the default I go for. Alright, so... Ooh, I am short on funds. Does Kanta need supplies? They do. Okay, so we'll sell most of these supplies at Kanta. And I want these blasters. Let's see if we can make this happen. Shouldn't have bought them the drugs. It's alright. I've been seeing a lot of heavy blasters. Cue the end of ever seeing heavy blasters. That's a nice Tempest. Anyway. Let's go get... Drop off these supplies. Pick up the rest of the drugs. Alright. I think that's what we roll with. We just go. Can't afford anything else right now. Oh, was I able to make him contact? Yes, I could. Let's develop him and see if he's got any jobs for us. Surplus domestic goods, old freighter. No thank you. Total price. Okay, we have it. And they need domestic goods over at the Thulian Raider base as well, so let's sell some of our gas. Just make sure we have enough to get there. It's almost time to scrap the apogee. We're going to use more supplies than we will gas. So let's just bring this up. Actually, I know what we can do. We will scrap this guy. Not 2,000, 1,000. Get caught somewhere so we can get bonus XP. Or take a quick stop at Skonia just to get aggro and spend a story point. The double XP is going to be well worth it. Is going to cost us. Where's the raider base right now? Okay. Whoops. I meant to do that here. Okay, we're fine. Big payout. They want even more than we were expecting. Fantastic. So that's going to blow through every bit of double XP we have. You don't need supplies though, so that's nice. Pick up your supplies. We'll go gas up. Probably a Kazaron. What's wrong with this? Erratic fuel ejector, damaged weapon mounts. I'd rather not have a erratic fuel ejector. That's one that's like, yeah, I kind of want to avoid when possible because it increases the fuel costs. And until we get containment procedures, fuel is something that we need to be cautious of. That plus, I know I'm going to crash this thing a dozen times, so I'd rather have one in pristine shape. This vigilance, though, is good. We'll take that. Oh, right. I got the graviton beams for those. Good thing I didn't bother grabbing the one things. You know, the things. Not vent. Yeah. No, it doesn't need vents. It needs capacitors for thick bubble. And don't need it. I guess disable injector, maybe? Increase their speed. They're already pretty fast. I'm thinking maybe, because that's going to decrease the speed by 15%, which counters the, is countered by the advanced optics, but I think I like that better, giving them a little bit more maneuverability. Because I don't really need anything else. Yeah, that's the ship. That's the kit. And this is my new kit for these guys. There are weapon mounts on this side. Okay. And I'm thinking more capacitor. Gives them more space to be able to fire the antimatter blaster. And I think this kit is the way to go. Some nice variety on them. Well, and it's also, you can do the same, actually no, because these are hybrid mounts on the Afflictor. So the Afflictor needs to be double needler. But on these guys, because they have less ordnance points, this is a little more comfortable for them. Alright, let's go to Kazaron. Alright, we did one here. There's our salvaging. Transponder so we don't get yelled at. Bonk. Bonk. Nothing I have to have. Same story here. But can I make some money off of their goods? I can. So let's go ahead and fill up completely on goods and gas. How much do they want a Chalcedony? Quite a bit. So we'll just go make this trade, and this will get us a little more rep back with them. Chalcedony also wants guns. Can I fit 200 guns? We can afford them. We can barely fit them, but that's okay. We'll just burn some gas. Burn some supplies, I mean. And then after all that, that should cover one drone tendy. Like, we shouldn't have black market suspect on that. Yeah. We'll pick up the drone tendy. That gives us the space that we needed for the stuff we bought. And now we can leave. And the best part is that making that deal should also give us some reputation with them, because eventually we can burn some more off. The rep juggling game is very important. Yeah, look at that. Okay. So if we get one more point with them, then we can do another. We can get intercepted again, spend our story point, slide into Kazaron with our transponder off, and buy those brawlers and those vigilance. Although it's not really that big of a deal, we can pick those brawlers and vigilance up anywhere. But it's good to have that option. So whenever possible, I want to try and get my reps solid. Alright, so you guys need a butt ton of that. And you do want my gas, but I don't want to sell you my gas, so you can just have that. Let's go ahead and Sudine and Westernese needs that. So let's buy just 1,000. Now, what's the domestic goods situation? Nortia and Asconia needs domestic goods. That's the other direction. Thulian Raider Base still wants 1,000. Let's go ahead and buy that for them. So we'll drop by the Thulian Raider Base again to drop those off. We already have two red brawlers on the way. Alright, let's go to Sudine. It's been an hour. I mean, at this point, it's just a matter of getting cash. So now that we have containment procedures, we don't need to stress anything for gas. Sudine, right? Yeah. So, we'll drop in with our transponder on. Convoy, no patrol. Oh, I meant to drop these guns off there at Chalcedonies as well. Darn. Alright, well, we got more salamanders. I don't need that many. Let's go to 4. That's how many of the graviton beams I have left. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Typhoon Reapers. I'm not going to use them. Not going to use those. Not going to use those. Only going to be using 4 of these. Oops. You don't have any surplus? No, you don't. You do have ships, though. How many shepherds do we need still? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's wrong with you? Defective manufacturing, reliable subsystems, faulty power grid. A faulty power grid's a bad one. That raises the sensor profile, so we're going to scuttle you. And we're going to buy 2 pristine ones. Oops. Okay. Let me just double check to make sure the print is up to date. Boom, boom. Darn it. Okay. Doesn't fit. How many swarmers do I have? 13. I need 12 for the ships that I have, so we're not going to bother putting the... Did I really not? I was unable to get a light machine gun. I needed a dual machine gun. That's funny. Tell you what, can you fit this? No, this is but you could fit it here. Long range point defense laser does 50 damage. And the tactical laser does 75 damage. I kind of want to kit these guys out with the long range PD lasers, because I can get a bunch of them by just going down a point on my capacitor. Let's try this. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And where's the guy with the double? 6. Okay, so we got 2 more to switch over to that. That's the other thing I haven't settled on yet, is exactly how I want to arm everything. But the guide isn't going to really focus on that too much. I have weapons coming for these guys, so let's just put the salamanders on them for now, just to have weapons on them. And they're going to be like this. And I need... Oh, stabilized shields is another... Let me put that under... once... Where's my explorer guide? Why'd you do that? Stay over there. Once. Stabilize shields. Stabilize. Because stabilized shields is great for the brawler. It only costs 3 and it cuts their shield in half, so it's really efficient. It's really useful. Let's just put all the vents and capacitors up. So if we do get into a fight, these guys can just run around as swarm launchers. I do have guns. Some guns on them. Actually, here, let's just go ahead and... You don't have any mining lasers? Wow. Alright. I just need guns on them so that they're not naked. I don't know if the game can tell what kinds of armaments you have, but the game can for sure tell if you don't have armaments. I shouldn't say for sure. I said I'm pretty sure. The game can tell if you don't have armaments. Alright, no. No. We don't want to buy anything here. No. We want to take these goods to the Thulian Raider base. And I want to take these weapons to Chalcedony. And then we just want to get the rest of our ships. 22 days to delivery. Let's go next door. See what we can get. I think we're actually... I meant to do it back in town. We're getting to the point where we can start scrapping. So let's scrap that. And... scrap that. We'll scrap that. Yeah, Tarsus, Apogee. Oh, we need to start buying phase ships. We have not gotten the phase ships we wanted. So we need to start just picking up whatever we can get. I would like to get one Afflictor, but at this point we just need to grab whatever we see. I'm just gonna hold off for pristine ones. That won't be too hard to find. Concerned man. Bunch of food needs to get delivered to the other end of the freaking galaxy. And I don't have the space for it, so I'm not interested. Oh, there is the rest of our Swarm Rex. By rest of, I mean all of. I'm gonna get these for the Gremlins. I think these would be really good on the Gremlins. Is he looking for me? That's a trader. As long as somebody doesn't pop out of here, we'll be fine. Some more salamanders. I think we're good. Well, if we end up with like 3 gremlins, we might, or 4 gremlins. Ah, there we go. Shade and Afflictor. Pick up that. What's wrong with you? Faulty animated systems, not a problem. How about you're pristine? We'll grab you. Increase maintenance. Hold off. But we will buy 1, 2. Didn't I have enough for 3? I do. So let's go ahead and buy all 3 of those. That'll be one of my extra ships that I have room for. And we'll find a better, more pristine brawler at some point. Jeez. Alright, hold on. Like I said, I just want to not have them be naked. I like automated repair, but not super necessary right now. Oh, right, all these. Let's bring them up. I think we're at the point where we can scrap this, but I want the cargo space. It's extra 700. I can afford it. Just put myself in one of these goofy things. Now we'll auto-assign you guys to get you into ships. We've got plenty of story points, right? Yeah. So let's start mentoring you guys. We want them all to be on aggressive. Oh, hardened subsystems. I need hardened subsystems in these guys. That's why they never have capacitors. Because until, no efficiency, that's what it is. Hardened subsystems, keep the capacitor, that's the kit. Because these guys don't have really good operation time, so by giving them hardened subsystems, it'll let them fight prolonged much easier. Very important to get that in there. Okay. Those. We still need to get to Nortia and Chalcedony. Now let's see even more gun. Alright, let's see if we can pick up some more gun. Because at this point now, we are not just looking for opportunities to make money. We're looking for opportunities to make experience. We have to get experience points. Sometimes the way they fly, you can tell they can see you. Alright, we can stop by Kazaran to pick up more weapons to sell to Chalcedony. So we're going to Thule anyway. Alright, there's our Omen. Fantastic. We already have 3 brawlers, but we'll pick up a 4th. We have the other brawlers in the mail. Unfortunately, I don't have antimatter blaster. That's okay. We'll just stick with the swarm rack. Safety overrides, reinforced bulkheads, hardened subsystems. And then, since I don't have the, what you call it, we'll just get thick. Efficiency overhaul. Yeah, for the recharge. Honestly, the antimatter blaster, I think, is... I'd be better off just having the points at my capacitor so I can have a thicker shield. We'll just leave that one naked for now. But I'm gonna guess that you're gonna want that brawler. Yep. Alright. Any officers? No. So we have all our brawlers, all our vigilance. We just need 2 more phase ships. We have our Omen. How much space do we have in the fleet now? 5, 10, 15, 22. We're about to add 4 ships to that, which will bring us to 26. We're going to burn this back to 25. We need 2 more phase ships, up to 27. So we still have space. Did I miscount? 9, 14, 19, and 8 is 27. So we have space for extra ships that I haven't picked up yet. Well, I guess we could get another brawler, but we don't have the kit for it. How slow are monitors? 90. Huh. Not sure what to grab. Maybe a couple, maybe another brawler. Well, I don't want to get more brawlers that I could grab a couple brawlers and do heavy machine guns and mining blasters. It sounds silly, but it's really, really useful because they don't use a lot of energy using those weapons. I mean, they use a bit of energy when they fire off the mining laser, but they're more annoyance factor. Or I could grab a couple of vigilance, put boom tubes on them. Or I just leave the spaces open. Or I get 2 more shepherds. Oh, do we have the long-range lasers I wanted for those? We don't. Okay. I'll figure it out. We'll just go to Thule, then Chalcedony. There's some drama going on over here. I just don't want to get involved. It's all you guys. Joy, need supplies? No, they don't. They never need supplies. It's so weird. Yeah, I'm rethinking building a couple of boom tube vigilance. Maybe with the pulse laser on them. What about these pulse lasers? Because I haven't seen any heavy blasters. Now I'm thinking about it. The pulse lasers might be for the blue brawlers we bought. It's the same lady. Yeah, this. Big old fleet ought to help out. What are you doing? Hold on, let me turn transponder before we get yelled at. Elfell might have something we could get, but let's just stick with the route. Go to Kazaron. Not interested in Concerned Man. There's some heavy blasters there. Well, we are going to be buying 400. We don't have enough money. Shouldn't need to come back. So really, this could be our last time we're on good terms with them, if we wanted to. Did I buy those boom tubes? I did. I regret this because I just burned almost all my money. But whatever. What's the margin on the supplies at Chalcedony? We're gonna get 120 a piece. Oh, the weapons deal is so much better. So we want to get as many of the weapons as we can. That'll give me 800 or 8,000. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Yes. And we pick up as many. Oh, hold on. Get all the black market ones. Pick up as many of these as we can. It's actually not really that worth it if you look at that price there. Oh, that supply hit. Alright, we're still good. And we're gonna get yelled at, which is fine. So we have 20 rockets. That's enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. More than enough for the 6 guys we're getting. We don't have any antimatter blasters or other needlers, so we're going to figure out how to kit those out. These guys are going to use my salamanders. Actually, maybe... Yeah, no. Salamanders are just going to be annoying. And we'll give you the unstable injector as well. You're going to be my boom tube with... We'll put lasers on it at some point. I'm going to actually convert 2 of these to boom tubes. I think I only need 4 of the salamander guys. And we're just going to put heavy machine guns on them. Or something else. We'll see. But right now we're broke, so let's just get to Chalcedony. And we can scrap this guy. Don't need him anymore. And we want to get caught. We want them to yell at us. Oh, do you have long-range lasers? They do. I think we only need 2. Pick those up, put them on real quick. I think the long-range lasers or tactical lasers, either or, would be great. I wonder if like pulse laser on these guys would be good. I don't know. I'll have to experiment with them with the monitors, because I think like the monitors are really good in distracting the enemy. What's the concern man going on about? What do you want me to do? Is this the same guy? Heavy machinery needs to be turned to blah. You're gonna give me a buttload of money. It's on whatever. You know what? I'll do it just because I like doing stuff. It's my first day. Thank you. Goodbye. Oh, we had our transponder on too, right? Yeah, of course we did. All the guns you could ever want to enjoy. Your supply needs to think about that when we're out there. Maybe we'll find something to grab. We don't need any more ships, because we have 4 ships on the way. Don't know why that's like that. And that is our max. So what we do need is 2 more antimatter blasters, 2 more light needlers, 3 more light needlers, which we could probably find at an independent base. We're going to Aquarius, right? That's in Arcadia. That's the one next to Citadel Arcadia. Nomios is the one. Right? Yeah, okay. So we have to go in there with our transponder, which is fine. Stabilize shields. Beautiful. Don't need any more swarm racks. We have a bunch of machines now. Chalcedony needs the machines. The triangle trade is real. We don't have room for ships. Don't look at them. Just hoping to see some weaponry that we could use. You know, I am thinking maybe I put 1 of the railguns on these guys. Do it like this. Because I have those railguns. Let's go ahead and do that. How much do these cost to deploy? 6 points? So, alright, I go back and line then. I'll put them up front. Pretty sure that our officers are going to want to get into those anyway. Speaking of which, nope, no officers there. Don't need any of that. Oh, I got the stabilized shields. We'll worry about that when we go to get the the dudes out. Our delivery should be made, right? Yes, it is. So we're gonna go. Completed the contract here. How much do they want at Chalcedony? 600. We'll buy the rest. These. They also want. They really need supplies at Chalcedony. Between here and there, I could stop at Nortia. I wanted to stop at Nortia anyway. Or I could go over and stop at Asher. Which one's a bigger supplier? Asher. Because Nortia is not a producer, they just keep a big stash. So yeah, we'll stop by Asher. It's on the way. Straight there now. And while we're there, we can get pinged as well. Get some more double XP. So we're gonna drop in right here because we want the attention. No one. Buy these up, buy this up. Move along. Chalcedony need drugs? No. They just need machines and supplies. Nice. Hopefully there's a patrol hanging out around here. There we go. This is my first day. Patrol too? Yeah, but we already made a deal with the other guys. Put up those. Fortunately, there's not a lot here. I think there'd be more. Officer, though. Build mod. Wow, perfect. I don't even need to mentor you. I will, but I don't need to. Yeah, we'll put you in the thick ship. Alright, we'll put our transponder on so we can buy the rest of the goods up. That's as much as we can fit. Just tempted to buy a quick, short-term transport and get one for 3,000, which will allow us to buy more goods. That we will make a bunch of money on if we buy those at 120 a piece. So that's not including the tariff. So if we spend 70,000 on 560 and then go sell them for 300, it's gonna like double the money, isn't it? Yeah, it'll double the money, but if we have to buy a Tarsus to do it, we'll lose money. We won't lose money, but we'll lose. Well, it's only going to be 50,000, and we're already making way more. Oh, speaking of which, do you have more weapons? They do, and they're legal here. So let's go ahead and buy the. Yeah, we'll just take the hit on the supplies. Give it to me. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Make some space. You. No. You. Get some cargo holds on these ships. We good? We're good. Let's go. This will be potentially our last stop. But I still... Oh, I got the needlers. I do need 2 more antimatter blasters, though. Where's our stuff at, though? Kazaron. Okay. Let's go to Kazaron. Hopefully we find anti-matter blasters. But we can get heavy blasters. And then I'm gonna buy 100 machines. Let's go with 1,000 supplies. I'm doing all this in the open market to offset my black market trading I just did. Extreme? Really? After all of the stuff I just spent? Scums. Scum muffins. And I need gas. We can get gas at other places. Trying to see exactly where we are. We can probably get away with this. Yeah, we can get away with this. They will never see me. I might still lose a point with the trading. Nice. Yeah, makeshift equipment now. So it takes about an hour and a half to get makeshift equipment before you leave. Oh, I forgot to pick up my ships! Damn it! Hi, how you doing? Bring. I did buy those blasters, so let's boom. Reinforced. Stabilized shields. You have extra room. Blasters and vents. Let's go ahead and give you flux distributor. Actually, let's go ahead and give you safety overrides. And then we'll just give you 1, 2, 3, 4 hardened subsystems and let you fly like this. Let's go like that. If I ever end up in one of these, I want that to be alternating. You guys, easy. Reinforced bulkheads, hardened subsystems. No. I would like the hardened subsystems, but I need the vents. When I get one more level up, though, which isn't far away, we can drop the reinforced bulkheads and add the hardened subsystems. And I put on the alternating fire in case I end up flying one of them. The AI won't use alternating fire. They'll just override it and do whatever they want. Oops. 1, 2, 3, stabilize shields, and you're good to go. Hell yeah. I wasn't even thinking of that, but that'll do. We'll take that. Give you the unstable injector as well. More capacity so you can keep that thing going. There we go. We'll go 2 of those. And 4 of the other ones. Do not have antimatter blasters yet. We're going to make a couple more stops to try and get those. And if we can't get them, then we'll figure something out. Which I'm not sure what it's going to be. Is that phase anchor? I think I could fit it on these guys. What I might do is I might move one of the antimatter blasters over here and then refit the shades to all use the phase anchor, which would mean dropping the antimatter blaster to get the space for it. Nah, there's no way the shades are going to be able to fit that. It would have to be these guys. I don't know if it's worth it. I like that, the phase anchor. It's really strong. Maybe I just put it on these guys. I don't know. Maybe something that I consider when I get the, what do you call it? Damn it, what's it called? The maintenance, the hull restoration. Alright. Yeah, we want a couple more officers anyway, so let's go to Eldfell. Oh, these are just convoys. There's patrols weren't even here. We'll check out Eldfell real quick. Then we're gonna go to a couple more spots to see if we can find other stuff. And one of the things we're looking for is our antimatter blasters. No go on those. I ended up having a lot of extra swarm racks, but we don't need them. More places to check. Or we just give up and head out. Steady missile specialization. Fantastic. Bonk. No antimatter blasters. Ships with plenty. The height boy available. There's a couple things there I would buy if it wasn't for the fact that I'm not really doing this for a long-term file. But like I would, at that point right there, would have absolutely picked up 50 swarm racks. May have picked up 50 of each of the missiles that they had for sale. Because I mean, if you can afford it, why not? Still looking for antimatter. There's all these freaking blasters I was looking for. Hardened shields, though. Can I squeeze that in on anyone? Not you guys. What about you guys? Maybe on these guys, but their shields are already pretty hard. think with the using the railgun, I should just not worry about that for them. But these guys were the other ones I was thinking. No, not with their capacitors. But as soon as I get rid of the bulkheads, hardened shields for sure. These guys, though. These guys can afford it. Hardened shields is really good on vigilance because they're already pretty mobile and good at dodging attacks, especially if you set them up for longer range. So when they do get hit, they can shrug off a little bit more. Because hardened shields bring them from 8 to 6-4. It's so good. And then when they get the reinforced bulkheads off, we can raise their capacitors back up. Give them such a thick-ass shield. I mean, those things can basically survive a direct hit from anything if they're at full shield. And we still need our anti-matter blasters. We have a couple more spots we're gonna check. Going here first. No blasters. Doing but we can get a gas here. Go ahead and get our extra machines here as well. We don't need anything else. Alright, we want to put on our transponder though because we are not interested in any more aggro. Although we could use the bonus XP. Yeah, we get some bonus XP. We'll still be using it when we're out in space, so someone's gonna see us, right? No, they'll see us eventually. We're not going to get into Asconia without being seen. Oh my lordy! Somebody see me! I can't be any louder! Are you a merchant? Defense Armada. Nothing? Oh, there was a couple over there. Come here. Oh, you're moving too quick. There we go. It's my first day. Alright. We don't have... Wait, are you chasing me? No, okay. If we can't get what we're looking for in Nortia, we'll go check Hybrosol, and then we're going to go to Valhalla, and that'll be our last stop. Top off. No administrators. Fail. Hybrossol's next. Start at the Dawn Pirates. Maybe that's really far. Let's drop right in on Kuluan. Get some more bonus XP. Hi. There we go. It's my first time. Officer. Yes, that's very nice. Put you right in there. Fantastic. Could not have asked for a better officer for the blue brawler. There's our antimatter blasters. and we'll pick up a third. I'm going to actually go without on my ship. I think I'm better off just, I don't know. I'm going to take it. I think I'm just doing a poor job flying lately. So get rid of the efficiency. Add the antimatter blaster. Swap those around. Oh, it's already swapped. And for you, we can just copy, and all set there. Everybody's green. We just need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A couple more officers if we can get them, but I'm not going to stress it. Let's divest of our weapons. We don't need extra. I think we're probably good on supplies. Get some extra gas though. Got plenty of machines, plenty of crew, I believe. But you know, I'm actually gonna grab extra crew. I've had it be an issue that I didn't have enough crew for a survey, and I don't want that to happen. There are 4 colonies here. I couldn't remember. Go check the independence out as well, since they're not that far away. Don't need anything else here. Can I make a drug deal? Get some money. Los Astropolis, Mysura, Nortia. Go drop these off in Nortia real quick, make some money. It's not that far out of the way. And it's in the direction we're heading. Ish. Just to make more XP, more than anything. So let's just go do that now instead of bothering with this independent colony. Little do we know, the most epic officer was hanging out at that independent colony, waiting to go on an adventure. Drop in. I think that's going to be the way to go. Drop in, get in trouble. Or not. You're in. Scothy. Surprised that drug deal didn't make us more XP. Didn't even tell us we got any story points. Still got bonus XP. It's just a matter of time that we'll get the level up. Cautious, that's a deal breaker, sorry. Not interested. But it would be our last officer. They've got energy weapon mastery. Tempting. It's very tempting. You know what? We need an old man. Some wisdom in this group. We'll get them up to steady anyway. Alright. Now, you guys can pick your own ships, okay? Go. What happened? How come you were in there? Get out of there. Old man goes there. Here, I'll let you pick a different one. It's going to be that one anyway. How dare you take the old man's ship? Let's rearrange this. I like to have them in the order that they are in the menu. Got the red brawlers. Probably have you there. Move you up here. I'm surprised you wanted to go in there. No. This is unacceptable. Hold on. Where are you? You need to go into here, and you need to be in there. That is much better. Did you have missile mastery? You did, and helmmanship. I would rather have you on one of the boom tubes, as well as you, because then we'll have extra boom tubes. So you guys actually are going to go here. I know I said you could pick, but I lied. Move these up to here. There we go. That's a nice collection. That is a fantastic collection of officers and ships. The skills ended up working out with all the ships that they're invested in. It's a very good fleet. Now, 2 hours, though, is not the mark I want to hit. I want to try and get this down to like 30 minutes. So I'm thinking it might just be a frenzy of just buying and selling. Alright, but first let's go, we'll practice more later. I've got the basics down for the video. That's the important part. Just getting down what I need to get down for the video. Oh. 1 second, I just want to check something real quick. Make sure that, yes, okay. Just wanted to confirm that everything is still streaming correctly. Never had a stream go this consistent without problems. Knock on wood. You just say it, it counts. Alright, so let's go get our commission and go to space. It's funny, most of the training I've done has kept me in the space north to space northeast or space northwest section of the map, and I tend to end up at Valhalla to get my commission. I think 3 out of 4 times that I've been messing around lately. Alright, we want the administrator, commissioned, accept, and we're gone. And now it's time to go to space. Alright, what do we got? Well, I want to get footage of black holes and neutron stars, so I think we should go over here. And yeah, we'll just go ahead. I got a fresh new pad of paper. Go ahead and mark down this timestamp. This is where I'm going out into space. 03. This way I can find this clip easier. We're going to go there, 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 and there first, just to cover a bunch of black hole nonsense. Then from there, we're just going to go explore. Like, we've got containment procedures, we got makeshift equipment. There's very little we have to worry about out here. Well, you know what I do also want to do? No, I don't want to talk about that. I was tempted to, but maybe in an advanced guide, I'll talk about that. Yeah, I think I'll do a second guide about all the stuff that you can get access to from the very start. Not interested. You know, like the salvage equipment, the technology stash. Things like that. Perfect. Are we in probe space? There's 2 signals. Research station. A derelict ship. It's a nebula. Ion beam, those are pretty good. None of these weapons are worth a damn, except for I do like those. Oh, actually there's that as well. But the rest of them are not really. Actually no, the heavy burst lasers are worth it. We can grab the supplies because we just literally melted a whole bunch of them off the front of our ship. Get that second salvage. monitor blueprints as well. Always take fighter blueprints. There we go. Medium toasted. That is what I wanted to get. That is the exact footage I was looking for as well. So, that was a huge success right there. Let's go check the neutron star out. We'll double back for that. Alright, we'll do the YOLO jump onto the planet. Oh! That's actually the footage I was looking for. I wanted to show that worst case scenario, if you drop it on the planet and it's getting toasted, that you can get into the shadow of the planet very quickly and easily. That was exactly the footage I wanted. Nice little aurora right there. And we can get the second part of the footage I wanted to get. What's that? Nebula? No, thank you. Oh, I'm making a video. I just wanted to refamiliarize myself with the games since I haven't played in a while, as well as the new patch. The practice is mostly in the prep. Yeah, this could not have gone better. I got all the footage I needed right there. That was fantastic. We don't even need to go to the other black hole and neutron star, but I'm going to anyway since they're high priority targets. We lost some machines. And take that. But yeah, I'm practicing for a going from start to non-stop space exploration. So with the guide, you'll be able to go into space and stay there as long as you want. The only reason you'll need to come back is if you mess up and lose all your supplies, which you shouldn't, or you decide you've got too much stuff and you want to go back. But this fleet that I have built right now, with the skills that I have chosen, should be able to stay out in space as long as I want. There's a lot of planets here. We will choose the gas giant because that's the safest bet. There's another good clip of the safe drop in on the gas giant. Something out there. That's a Legion. With the spicy one? The shiny one? It is the shiny one. Malfunctioning comms, degraded shields, structural damage. That's not so bad. That's actually pretty serviceable, considering it is beat up. It's in very good condition. I'm a fan of the Legion, especially the 14. I like the 2 large missile racks more than having 2 large ballistic racks. It makes it easier for it to manage its capacity. Pretty sure that's how this is, right? That's how it's different. Is the regular Legion doesn't have 5 missiles and 2. We can check right now. Actually, hold on. Codex, ship hulls, Legion. No, yeah. 2 ballistics and then 5 composite. I'd rather just have the 5 ballistics because I'm only going to put ballistics on these anyway. And then having the 2 large missiles allows it to have something much better that reaches out much further. And it can just be a massive PD platform as well as being a carrier platform. It's really nice. I feel like the Legion is undervalued because they don't do a great job. The AI doesn't do a great job with positioning. But they actually have a lot of really good maneuverability with their burn drive. Scarab. That's worth looking at. Nothing. Alright, let's see what we got in the system. Those look like ghosts. Nothing concrete. There's nothing around the black hole. I think there's something over here by the gate. Yeah, there is. Probably a... Oh, I was expecting a little guy. Check that out. Weapons cache. Nice. So this would be a situation where I would be tempted to stabilize these. Like, we can keep this stuff in orbit for 400 days and have our own little personal gas station. We just gotta remember it's here. And a Tempest. Oh well. Although, honestly, we don't really need that gas. But it's over here if we need it. Does it keep track of that? It does. Very nice. So we'll keep these marked. Weapons over here. I have no other reason to go anywhere else. Actually, I do. I need to find a red beacon. So, low beacon. Let's try that blue. I also kind of want to start trouble. We can find some pirates to rustle up. It's a medium beacon. We'll go ahead and do it. Fair. We want to survey this one. It looks like, yeah, there's ruins on it. Signal, put the core retrieve, just take the damn core, perform the survey. It's a bit expensive, but we can perform it. Not so bad. Oh, we could take them. We are not having the greatest luck with rare drops. I'm gonna fly down towards this to see if, but I'm gonna just to see if there's anything in that little bit there. I mean, we already found a mining station, but there could be another one. So we'll do a little bit of flying with a neutrino detector, circle around the star, see if there's a tap, and then we'll go visit those. Did I get the survey on this? I already did. Okay. Doesn't look like we're getting a signal. That little clip says otherwise, though. Is there another clip? I'll have to go in and inspect it. Yeah, look, there's another clip. Huh. Wasn't there. But it came up again. Now it's getting stronger. I think I'm chasing fairies. Yeah, we're chasing fairies at this point. We'll just fly back. We got plenty of supplies. Wait, hold on. That's a strong, steady signal. That is definitely something. Yeah, look, it's moving too. Oh, that's the comms dish. You should avoid me. Oops, don't need gas. Another Aurora, that's funny. It's hard to tell if there's ruins around this or not. It looks like it's just the scrap. No, maybe. Yeah, I was gonna say it looked like some of them were in orbit. This is like the only thing I'll take. I mean, like, for as far as goods go, them and weapons, sometimes drugs. What's the shape it's in? It's actually in pretty good shape. I would stun the story point on this one, but I wouldn't get it now. I would mark it and come back for it. Oh, I should mention that remote survey is pretty useful to just ping if you're not going to survey everything. Because then if you are exploring, you can get more detailed data about the different place. Let's got a name. Let's drop. No. Red Beacon. Find the red beacons first. We can go visit these random places some other time. Medium beacon. Alright, we'll do another medium beacon. Of activity down here. Is that a derelict field? Yeah, it is. What a scarab. It's rough. I wouldn't bother with that one. Oops. No, not recover. Gas that's maybe inside of it. Even if those guys together were to jump me, I'd be fine. There's a lot of patrols flying around. Ruins there. Not really worth it. Grab those. I think they'll be fine as long as we don't let them stack up. Like, they won't even engage us. Buffalo. This. Whoops. That's fine. Yeah, we'll just bring. We'll make team 1 real quick. That's team 1. That's team 2. That's team 3. That's team 4. Just bring team 1. Get some XP. Cut our teeth. but obviously we brought way too many ships in. But I wanted to get the officers some experience. Administrator, aka Freeload. Woo! That is a top tier find, my friend. You can retire comfortably with one of these in your command. All you gotta do is drop that sucker off on the Connie for the county pirates, let them make use of it, and just make a killing selling ore. Oh, you could retire your life as a rock hustler. Oh, it's fantastic. One of the top tier finds. It's also pretty good on a colony if you want to make a colony. Let's go ahead and survey this. I threw a bunch of trash out in the, so I can't really tell. Alright. Ghost, ghost, ghost. That's a strong signal over there. Let's go see what that is. That's probably the, what's these guys? Yeah, see, they want to jump me when they can get together, but by themselves they don't. Actually, yeah, they're, oh, they were looking for me. So I say that I didn't see their port that they had. Let's follow the arrows. Probably go over here. Get off my engines. Freaking space dolphins. Let's get in the tube. Your points are flying in tubes. I don't know how I didn't get blasted right there. We're there. Whoa. Well, I came all this way, but I really want to find a red beacon, so let's move on. This looks like pirate. It's a perfect place for a pirate to chill. Yep, look at that. That's some pirate activity out here. Surprised there's not a, what do you call it, thing. Besides, we didn't get comms. So the base will probably be over here, right? They don't usually lay up. I mean, I guess there's random encounters, but quite often there's a base nearby. Let's go over here. Maybe we'll get some red bacon. Speedrun's trying. No red bacon. Let's check it anyway. I'm gonna get the coronal tap. Or the, yeah. Spicy planet. Or planet. Spicy star. It's kicking up all sorts of storms. Nothing here. I mean, there might have been a system, a station we missed in the belt, but check this real quick. See if it says a beacon. It does not. Beacons tend to be closer to the core worlds. Some more neutron star footage. We're good. I mean, we did get hit with the 1000th time Kamehameha, but And it's a dead system. There's not even a research station. So that was a big waste. Which actually will be good for the video because it'll show, hey, look how many supplies I wasted. That's the gamble. I want to visit that system. It's got a name. It's got at least 2 medium planets. Some small ones as well. Oh, I gotta get rid of those administrators. It's not worth it. That is also not really worth it. Or I guess because it's a big stack. I don't know. Yeah, it's actually no. I did the math wrong. That one's worth it. You want the stuff you pick up to be about 500 credits per per cargo space that it takes up. The reason I grabbed the organs is because it's rare to get them in large amounts, and sometimes you can sell them for a ridiculous profit. So having your own secret stash of organs is handy. Heading back towards the rocks. That stuff we've already explored. That stuff. Weapons cache. We'll dive for that. Pristine little kite, but I'm not interested. I do like that though. Get out of there. We toast ourselves. Just want to see if there's any yeah, we'll check that one out too. That signal. Poor farmland, that's not bad. Doesn't have, what do you call it here, right? Yeah, you could use the soil nanites here. It's habitable. It's hot, extreme weather. Still has a low hazard rating. So this would not be a bad, just pure farming planet. But there's not much to do there besides that. Actually, I'm going to grab this needler. It's below the line, but again, they're rare in large numbers, so go ahead and pick those up when I see them. The only exception to the 500 per cargo space is rare finds, like needlers, which are rare enough to take note of. I think this was that signal that came up, right? Yeah, that was it. Get out of here. Normally I would be scouring every planet, but I'm just here for the highlights. See if we can get a couple more colony items to play with. How far out are we? Alright, let's start. We'll scoop this up and then we'll head in. Because I'm not seeing, like, beacons. I want to see beacons. No beacon. What is this collection of... This is with Zeta. This is Zeta. Alright, this is a big system. Let's go visit. Look at that. Oh, that is part of this. So is that. Okay. Huge system. This would be the kind of system that I would want to explore. Like, potentially for a base. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's going to be any habitable worlds here. Of course not. But, like, if you were playing with the terraforming mod, you could make some of these habitable over time. It's also got an ice giant, which you need in order to do some of the terraforming. And there's enough random planets here. The only thing I'm not seeing... Okay, this one might not have atmosphere. So that could be your industrial zone. The only thing is with this is one of these gas giants has to be good, like really good. Since this is the only cryo volcano, let's go ahead. Diffuse volatiles and ore deposits. That's actually kind of trash. Not going to bother searching the radiated worlds. We will search this one because it's potentially an option for, what do you call it? It's going to have no atmosphere. Yeah, look at that, no atmosphere. So if it has good mining, it does not. Turd rock. I'm going to have to do a lot of exploring out here. Terrible. Alright, let's check this rock here, though. Got a strong magnetic field, but the low gravity still. Extreme heat is actually good. Could set up a patrol base here. So, this isn't the worst. Still, the 222.5 hazard rating isn't fantastic, but for an industrial place, it's got a lot of what you need. That would be pretty good, considering we have the mantle borer. The fact that it's a small planet. It's not a lot of hazard rating, though. I don't think you can use the mantle borer. Hold on, can you use the mantle borer with tectonic activity? That might be the deal breaker. Can't use uninhabitable worlds. Oh, is that the only thing? Yeah, okay, so it can't be used on habitable worlds. But, so we could use it on that one. The goal would be to find a toxic world that has ore and organics to throw that on, because then it'll buff 3 things. And even if those ore and organics aren't in the greatest of supply, that would still be really worth for the mining. So I mean, you get 9 bonuses, or 9 total bonuses. Yeah, that's not that good either. This is quickly becoming a not so great area. Expensive survey. That abundant volatiles is nice. If you got the Succatron, this would be a fantastic gas giant. Yeah, we didn't really find super rich ore deposits on any of the volcano worlds, but we have a toxic world down there to check out. I'm not really seeing any ruins either, so I think we're just gonna call it quits after we explore some of the planet, some more of the planets. That's nice. That's our ice rock. We would use this because it'll have good mining, decent volatiles, and that's for the terraforming and stations mod, because you need an ice planet like that in order to terraform other planets, and that's turd. Abundant volatiles. That would be your gas giant there. I think we just leave. We wasted a lot of supplies here. Finally! Alright, red bacon. We're going to take the safe bet and go in on the star. That's why it's a safe bet, because there was no one there. Go slow and low. Our sensors are good enough to pick up them before they pick up us. We just trick them into going one way, wrap back around. Not interested. Take that toaster and that loaf. So their base is either there or somewhere in the asteroid belt. I want to go looking because for a red bacon, that wasn't that strong. There's a bunch of them out here. Why are they out here? Alright, there's this weapons cache here. I guess because it was near... I'll take all that. It was near the, I was going to say extraction point. It's near the waypoint. I think that's the only reason why they're all out here. Where are you going? What's out this way? There's your base. Okay. Not getting any other signals on this side. So let's wrap around the star and see if there's anything on the other side. Ooh, they're hanging out by something. Watch out, because they're diving in and out of that magnetic field. I can easily lose track of them like that. Let's grab this. Nice. Should be fine. They saw us. That's why you don't bring any big ships. That right there is the exact reason why. Nice little low sensor rating. Easy every time. Why were you out here? You were all the way... Was that the guy that was searching for me? Wait, did I get seen? I think I did. Or maybe he was just out for a random reason. Didn't see anything out here. Alright, let's go. That was a very underwhelming red bacon. Let's go down here. Ah, they got names. Let's go see. Named systems are higher priority than unnamed systems, for sure. Medium bacon. Are you guys together? Utopia. Utopia. Yes, you are. Let's go in on the gas giant. There's like a derelict field out there. Oh, there's actually stuff here. Let's go check this out. We got supplies, so we can burn it. Plus, we're close to town if we need to. Oh, yeah. That would be probably. I don't know. I think that's tied for best thing to find. Because there's other things that you can find. You know what, that might be the best thing you can find simply because it's, by just having that, you can set up a really nice situation for yourself. But, because if you get the scam lamp, the orbital lamp, and the succatron together, it's better than, I'm trying to remember if there's any, I don't know that I've ever actually found a use for this. But still, good item. And by use, I'm again talking about using these items to abuse the economy more than I am you're making your own colony. Any of the colony items have their use for your own colonies, depending on how deep you want to get into colony building. So check these signals out real quick. There's something out here somewhere. Oh, it's just this guy going to control, right? Yeah, that's all that is. Alright, let's wrap back around the star. So yeah, like I said, any of the colony items are useful for colonies, but some of them are useful even when you don't have your own colony. Those are the top tier ones. So I think, yeah, corrupt and pristine nanoforge. You know what, the corrupt nanoforge I would say is not as good as the scam lamp vacuum combo, but the pristine nanoforge is by far the best find, especially because I think there's only one. that spawns out in the wild. I think there's one guaranteed spawn. And then there's, you know, you have the chance to find another one, potentially. I think that's how that works. That guy was heading out there. What were you heading out there for? Oh, you're just doing patrol? You don't want to fight me, do you? He might. 2-star? He can't catch me, though. It's one of the reasons why we have, the ships we have, and we don't have bigger ships with us. You can pretty much always outrun those guys. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, so let's go over here. Check this cluster out. We're still doing good on supplies. Could definitely use a windfall, but I don't even start stressing until I get closer to the 2 to 100 range. Then again, we are really like scooting along too. The best way to do it is to be consistent by going to like every single place to look for stuff. That way you can keep your supplies up and your fuel up a lot easier. By doing all this long flying, we're burning through supplies and fuel without replenishing them. Not to mention we're taking a lot of risky dives and surveying a lot of random planets that don't have ruins on them and that are high, like, high hazard rating. So we are doing everything I would advise against. That's a ghost. It's not a real signal. And there's nothing around that. It's bonk. Boink. Boink. It's New Bonk City. Did I check that planet back there? I think that's the one I dove in on. So let's just jump out of here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one I dove in on. Let's just dive in and see if there's anything around this planet. Nope. Nothing around the star. Nope. I mean, we didn't get close enough. I would say inconclusive, but not interested. I can actually use a pirate base right about now. Going on this one. I try to dive in on planets that are further out to so that way I can hopefully take one line around the system and get as many things as possible without having to double back. Suckatron! It's half of the ultimate combo. These aren't worth it, right? No. This is actually a really good planet because of the organics as well as the farmland. Low hazard, very low hazard. It's actually closer to the core worlds than it's not that far out. Set up mining here and it wouldn't be that bad. And the 4 farmland, it could with the soil nanites. If you got soil nanites, this would be a decent planet. Never underestimate the low hazard rating. It's fantastic. And the accessibility isn't that terrible either, considering it's a larger planet. That's what you get for having proximity. Hey, we're in probe space. That's a great spot to resupply, because these guys almost, like, they always give you supplies, and then you can second salvage, get more supplies, get a toast. get a single slice. So we want to check around a lot of places now for these probes. Don't think there's any more. I'm just gonna get out of here. Oh, there's those little rocks. Let's go check those rocks out. Might be a probe in there. Nope, just trash. I didn't really Oop, more trash. Surprised there were no other probes. Oh well. So we have hit probe space, which means out here is probably more probes because we didn't see any over here. I'm just gonna go over here. A lot of gas giants over here. Perfect opportunity to resupply. Okay. Again, we don't need all of Team 1. Let me just bring in you guys. You don't have any finishers, though. We need finishers. Okay, let's bring you guys in. Well, I got roasted a little bit, but that was my fault for not bringing my shield up sooner. It's a gate. We're going to check that out. So I will do the long sling. I guess that's a tight, cute sling. Cute sling. 9 o'clock? Okay. Alright, we are coming up on... Oh, you know what just occurred to me? I can't actually see Twitch anymore to pause for ads. RIP. I like to do that. At 9 o'clock, which is in 5 minutes, we're going to take a short break. I say short, but it's probably going to be a bit long. That's not worth it. You end up losing as many supplies as you gain diving for those. So let me actually write that down. Because I'll want to grab that to talk about in the video. The only thing worth diving black holes for is research centers. Well, I mean, if there's a mining station or a habitat, but I think the only thing you find around them is research centers and probes. And then sometimes ships and other stuff. Yeah, there's nothing here. Surprised. You would think there'd be like something random here. But we already did that. Oh, I forgot about that fuel. Well, it's over there now. Let's keep going. Tie up these other two. Then I'll head on my break. Just check them out real quick. Alright, let's do this real quick. Then we'll go on the break. Those are empty. I think what I'll do a 15-minute break so I can get a quick nicotine ration. Thought that was a bit chunky. Wasn't great, but always want to check. One of the main advantages of this is not just being able to find a bunch of colony items, it's also being able to get a lot of blueprints and hull mods for free. Because they're not very valuable, so if you come out here when you, the hull mods that is, and a lot of the cheaper blueprints aren't very valuable either. I mean, they beat the 500 per cargo for sure, but generally want to not bother. Alright, let's go in with you guys. Just bring in all the team too. Oh, the missed shot there. He done it. What's happening here? That's everything, right? No. I was expecting that to be much quicker. Come on. Alright. Mothership. Okay, so when we get back, we'll go check out the mothership. See how we handle that. That's something I also wanted to get footage of. I just forgot to write it down. So, we're going to take a short break. Probably, like I said, 15 minutes. So I'm going to put the timer for 20 after, just in case, but I should be back before then. Leave you guys with some music. get in a seat. Picked up some chili, some more coffee, got some water. Let me try this chili. Fantastic. Just beef and beans. Added cheese and chili oil. It's got a little bit of a spice to it now. Let that chili oil soak in. Alright. I think that was all we were doing here. Let's leave. Oh, let me take down my... 1 second. Take down that BRB. Let me double check to make sure I have... that I'm talking about, yeah, Mothership. Mothership, that's what we were going to go do. Let's go do the Mothership. Where is it? It might actually be here. All the way out there. Let's go. That's where we're going to go. That'll be exciting. We'll see if we can fight it. Our fleet, like, depending on how many blocky boys they have, our fleet should be able to take them. They're maneuverable enough that with all the salamanders and everything, we should have an easy time. Careful though, because we are out in deep space. Anything goes wrong, we're gonna have an issue. Alright, what is the word on this mothership? I should have kept that flagged. A frozen world in the nebula. Let's start over here. We'll figure out a path when we get there. We should have started probably down here. Could be that one, or this one, maybe that one, or maybe that one way off to the side. Domain probe. Those almost look like ruins. No, those are stars in the background. Yeah, we'll fight. Just bring in Team 1 and hammer them. Nice move there, guy. I saw that. Guy. Get on my flight path. That's it. A probe that way. No, yeah, there's no. Just wondering if there's a probe by the other, by the jump point. Sometimes the probes are on the jump point. Let's go check this one out since we're here. Just get eyeballs on it. What we'll do is we'll go wide out to this, come back, hit that, and then we'll go out that way. out that asteroid field real quick. And then we'll... Actually, what we'll do is we'll spiral in. We'll hit this asteroid field first. Yeah. The music especially reminds me of Solar Jetman as well. That was such a great game on the Nintendo. I still need to go back and revisit that at some point. Like, I never really fully understood that game as a child, but it's a very, very interesting game. I'm surprised nothing has... Oh, something fired off. I'm surprised nothing's come out like it. Like, you'd think somebody would have made an indie version by now. Oh, I didn't tell these guys to be aggressive. Get in there, guys. We're fine. Careful with those. They have so many guns that they do a great job of distracting the taser. He took a direct hit. That was it, right? Nice. Easy fight. Toaster. Yeah, and that was the other thing too, like there was just so much nuance to the game. The different gravities, the different objectives as well. Not to mention it was a very non-linear game, because there were all the warp points, you could jump to various planets. The only thing that game is missing, which I wonder if they could have fitted on the Nintendo, and it's just that they didn't think of it because it's more of a modern gaming thing, would be some kind of like system map, so that you could have more choice over what planets you visit. That would have been very cool. But even without that, it's still a very interesting game. Like I should look into the speed runs. I bet you those are very fun to watch. Alright, so there's a survey ship. This should be a not too difficult fight. I'll bring in 2 teams just so that they don't get scared and will engage. This way we outnumber them. The other thing that it could have used was like, I mean, just more. It's a great platform that more stuff could have been added to. But even just for what it was a really good game. Wow, I thought for sure that was going to get him. Oh, I missed my shot. Oh, well, he's done for. Let's move on. Push him into this guy. Get up there. That's fine. Easy fight. We don't need any of that other stuff. Another slice, and we are basically resupplied. Yeah, we are. Nothing too exciting from the survey. Just go ahead and get our hull modification, hull restoration. Which is good because now when we head, if we find a pirate base or a Pather base, we can take the whole fortified hulls out and slide something else in their place. Huh. Was it a survey ship? I thought I said it was a mothership that we got the data for. I guess it was just a survey ship. So we're still looking for a mothership. Well, bummer. So we're really hoping for the mothership. mothership. That was the fight I wanted. Let's get out of here. I mean, quite often motherships are out in this deep space area, so we might do a little more exploration. It's just a ghost. No, it's not a ghost. That is a old fleet. What do you got? Would be a challenging fight. I don't want to mess with it though. I wouldn't recommend fighting them. The only reason to fight them is if you're looking for the ships they have for some reason. What are the odds there's a coronal tap on a system with just a big... Oh, that's burning me. Get out of here. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, I got roasted. Didn't lose too many supplies though, we got out quickly. I'll try and find more probes. See if we can get more... Get any data about the location of ship or a sleeper pod would be great too. So I want to do the sleeper as well. Just stacking that hegemony cash. I know we left with a lot, but we've got, like, quite a bit from just flying around. Maybe it is that the taps only spawn in systems that are not just with a supergiant, but also with a, like, a lot of planets involved as well. Touch the corona. Let's get out of here. Nothing here. Let's go check this trinary system out. Hopefully this isn't on top of them. It's not so bad. Something in the middle there. That's the tap. Interesting. I've never seen it arranged like that before. It's in the middle of a trinary system. That's really interesting. I've never seen it like that. I wonder if it's safe to be in the middle there. Let's find out. Corona, 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 corona. Nah, we're getting toasted. We need to get out. Just burned a lot of supplies. Yeah, we lost like 20, 200, 300 supplies. Survey ship. That's worth the dive. There we go. Got our supplies back. That's really cool though. I like that little trinary system. The coronal tap right in the middle. It's very interesting setup. Yeah, I'm not diving for that. That's a no. That's a hard pass. Okay, let's actually I want to go back up. Look at that. Look at these. Look at these. Let's finish this whole corner. When you get out into a corner when you're this deep, you want to try and do as much as you can without going back, because you don't want to have to come back out here if you don't need to. Oh, where's the data core? Not the data core, the this one, technology cache. That's way over there. fences are getting stronger, so I think we're getting closer to some of the bigger things that we can find from the domain in the domain space. More ships of the AI cores. That's a good sign that you're getting closer to that kind of stuff. Oh, the miss. They should have that guy. We got him locked down pretty hard. So we can get out of here. Derelict mothership. That says mothership this time. I swear the other one did too, but must have been wrong. Alright, it's here. Asteroid belt. Asteroid belt's on the inner ring. Let's go there. It's going to be a strong signal. It's pretty big. That's it. Alright. We are fully recovered. 3 blocky boys, and the rest is, like, you can ignore. I think this is an easy fight for us. So we're going to deploy 1, 2, and 3. I'm even going to bring the shepherds in. We're going to fully deploy for the fight. It's worth it because we're going to recover a lot of stuff off of it. Alright. Let me get close enough so that I can tell them to avoid the mothership at first. Yeah, we want them to avoid this for as long as possible and just draw out the enemy fighters. Thankfully its range isn't too long because it has mining blasters as its weapons, but I don't want them to be circling someone and getting hit by the mining blasters. It's just not worth the trouble. Actually, I'm just going to throw him out there. Wait out. Yeah, let you drift. You're on your own now. Big guys are over there. Let's see if I can get in on that. Right. Oh! That's why I don't want them to get near it, because it has a surprisingly long range. It is a station after all. Let's get in here and start. Gotta watch out for these Devastator cannons. we thin their ranks a little bit more, I'll send them in. I'm gonna take the avoid off. Start doing as they please, because we need to start engaging these larger ships before our combat readiness runs out. We lose a prolonged fight every time because of our combat readiness will degrade too quickly. But come in here and start disabling some of this. Phase ships are already losing their combat readiness. Let's bring all of the, you know what? You guys have this. I wanna go wrestle these guys. Oh, he's done for. Yeah, that Reaper's got him. Done. I'm just worried about this guy. He's got the Mjolnir cannon. Could cause problems. See if I can cut his engines. Trying to go at the... Yep, there we go. Just saying, I'm trying to pull back so only his engines were in range. That was a success. Most of this is fried. Yeah, it's just a clean fight. I don't think we had any losses. Ooh, I just put myself in the range of that Mjolnir. He's done for. There's the Reaper. Oh! Cyclone almost took out our brawler. But easy fight. Did we lose something? No, that was the station. Cakewalk. I don't think we had any losses. Nope. Flawless victory. And we got a gumball. Very nice. These are not worth it. They're kind of rare though. I think that's actually a grab there. Same with these, they're rare. And they have they're actually over the line for what I like to grab. Nice. Oh wait, that's a promotion candidate. We don't need that. We have all the officers we want. That wasn't that great though. What do we need? 25 more? Getting that in. Stack up on our supplies. Let's go ahead and overload on supplies because we need to recover. So we'll just completely overload ourselves with supplies. Having too many supplies is a problem that solves itself. Oh, there's another reel. There's another salvage. Oh, that was the fight salvage. Nothing really great there. And look at this. And a survey ship. Maybe we'll get lucky and have some more stuff here. Is there a fight? Is a fight. We will fight that, but we're gonna wait until we're fully recharged. Another corrupt nanoforge. Alright. I don't know what to do with the second one, to be honest. Still. Cool. Oh, let me get that swarm rack. Those are valuable, aren't they? Yeah. Alright, let's just wait for our supplies, our combat readiness to restore. We had some guys that were pretty roughed up, like the Shades lost a lot of combat readiness. Oh, they're almost fully recharged. Nice. Okay. Get into this fight. We shouldn't need everyone, so I'm just going to bring in the combat ships. You know what? No, I'm going to deploy everyone because the shepherds are really good at just providing support. Their drones are good at distracting missiles, even if they can't destroy them. The ships themselves are good as distractions. Alright. Let's see how they let our guys go. We'll take advantage of our maneuverability. Split them up, break their ranks, draw them out like that, let him come all the way in, then we come up here, toast him, toasting his engines, he's not going anywhere, let them crack him. I'm just going to try and distract these guys so they don't come into support. Support this afflictor real quick. See, I hear him burning. Not so bad. It's just kinetic shot. Put you guys on him. You guys come over here and assist. You guys come through. Actually, here's some of. No, I'm gonna let you guys continue to fight because I'm gonna go assist them. Actually, torn. If I go to assist them, this guy might fly off over here to support that one. So I'm gonna try and fry his engines before I go moving. Ah, he's got maneuverability thrusters. What do we got? We got helmsmanship. I don't think I can see. Can I see what it has? Yeah, it's just the advanced helmsmanship is letting him keep. But he just activated burn, so if I charge him, we want to go around the right side. Nice. Set him up for the Reapers. Oh, that was brutal! And that's why vigilance with Reapers are nice. We can finish this guy off ourselves. No, thank you. Almost overloaded there. Pull back a bit. Alright, he's done for. They can finish him. Where's the other fight? That guy. I don't even have him yet. Do you have him? They should have him. You missed that. I saw that. You almost hit your friend. There we go. Oh, old man got in my way. I accidentally blasted him. Anti-matter blaster. It's fine though. Yeah, not a clean fight. Well, we've got a lot of AI cores, but hey, I don't know what to do with the second one of them, let alone I don't even know what to do with one of them. That's pretty nice. Take over the metal market. Like, that's actually a really good setup for your own colony, having all three of those. Because they feed into each other. Use the mantle borer to harvest the ore. Kind of let it convert it to make the metals. And then the nano forge to make the ships and the supplies. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face a little bit. Got this bowl of chili next to me calling me. We could potentially put this on a independent world at least to like lower their prices and increase their surplus. I don't usually deal in metals though, but maybe I should think about it with one of these available. I surveyed the planet. Let's go check the gate out, and then we'll leave. Just a debris field. Always want to search these, because sometimes they will have ships in them. Like if you search the debris field around a gate. I mean, I think debris fields in general have a chance of having a ship inside of them. Oh, we should jump. Got all these extra supplies. We should just start bouncing ourselves around. That. Alright, that you can tell by the ship comp that it's an independent. Sorry, I was rubbing my eyes. Might be a scavenger, which means they might want to try to engage us. I don't think they will. We're pretty buff, especially compared to them. Probably leave us alone. Red beacon though. They are aggro. Aggressive. Yeah, I think we need to pick up the weapons. They're worth it. They just don't, like I said, they don't want to engage us because we're too... I mean, unless you want to. You want to? Yeah, I didn't think so. Deuce out there, though. There's a lot of salvage out here. There's another ship or fleet over there. If they both got on top of us, they might fight us, but we can avoid that. A couple of Moras, a Mora and a Dominator. That's pretty cool. I don't need the supplies, so I'm not going to bother with them. I'll check out the mules, though. You never know what they'll have in their supplies, or inside their hull. Where's the other mule? Wasn't there another mule? I thought there was. We're doing good on gas. Let's just leave. Can't be bothered with this small potatoes. We'll check here just because, like I said, we're out in the corner. At least want to be able to say we searched it. Good enough. I don't think there's ruins on this, but we'll check it just in case. Trying to decide the fastest way to get out there. I'm thinking we fly into there, Come back up. No. We come out this way, because then we can ride the tube. Come out this way, then work our way back. We didn't search this planet here. This system. Let's jump in here real quick. Oh, that's quiet. There ain't nothing here. Oh, hey, look at that. Colossus Heavy Freighter. Not interested. Just wanted to see what was inside. Start off with this one way out here, and we'll work our way back. So these are system points. Probably just these 3 planets. Oh. Do I dare? It's a tough call. I think we're built enough, we have enough ships that we should definitely win the fight. The thing is, I think it takes 1,000 crew to survey it. I don't remember. This could go very poorly. I'm gonna try and wear him down, get some of the other ships destroyed before we engage. That's rough. 3 Tachyon Lances and 2 Pulse Cannons. Tachyon Lances have good range. All the ships are flanking. Alright, cool. Let's hit this guy. Trying not to lose track of where I am. He's shut down. They should get him. They've got him. Oops. Have to cancel the avoid order and go in. We should have this. Hopefully they wait until they have more support to go in. Let's get this Lumen before it rejoins the rest of the group. The Vigilance is down, one of the Shepherds are down. I shouldn't be concerned with him. I need to go support the other ships. 4 losses. It's not bad at all. Gumball. Faster. Nice. So this is a tough one. I would say if you're going to colonize, obviously you want this eventually, but it is worth considering that you could get quite a bit out of it. But I don't know if it gets used when you sell it. I don't think so, but let's take it to find out. And I believe the planet itself has a separate survey. Yeah, unsurveyed. It's just a beautiful marble. I don't think there's any ruins. It's beautiful though. Good farming, good mining. I mean, it's a shame it's at the Transplutonics, because then the farming could have been insane. Chewing. Still a good planet though. Oh, there's a lot of there's a debris field out there. Let's go check this out real quick. Derelict field. Another Aurora. That's the 3rd Aurora we've seen out there. It's pretty roughed up. I mean, an Aurora, in my opinion, is almost always worth the story point. They're expensive. They're hard to find. I'm just curious about these other planets. So I guess that marble would be fun if you were into deep space, because then you could set up like your own little, like, if you colonize several planets in this corner or several systems, you might be able to set up a little bit like that. That's enough food to feed I think all of your colonies. But it's really far from the core worlds. So I think it only works if you colonize all around it. Oh, yes, another point. Okay. I think we grab Wolfpack Tactics. That's the biggest single buff we could pick up right now. Electronic Warfare wouldn't be bad. Coordinated maneuvers, flux regulation's pretty good. Phase coil tuning's really useful for the phase shifts, but it's gonna be Wolfpack Tactics, because that's gonna make our ships with officers stronger, as well as let their combat readiness go longer. So as long as they don't mess up and get themselves blown up, we should have a much better time if we have a long engagement. There's nothing here. Oof, toasty. Something out here. Check out these toxic worlds. See if we can find one that's got organics instead of volatiles. Oh, we already have the survey data for this one. Did I have another signal? Oh, it's these down here. Okay. That's a big system. Start here. Actually, this one might be really far out, so let's start here. Domain survey ship. That's a big group. They're definitely getting closer to something large. To see that large of a group on a probe. Let's send in, yeah, just the thick boys. Leave the phase ships behind. Peace. Missed my shot completely. Ooh, that was a bad move. It's alright, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. Oh, missed another shot. I didn't tell them full assault, right? Okay, I see what's going on. These guys are distracting these two. He's spinning. Just go back. I should have sent him flying. We're fine. Let's have helmsmanship as well. Shoot back towards my friends. Let's shoot him. Cool, you hit me, guy! See ya. And that's it. Should have been a clean fight. Yep. Plenty of gas. Don't need the gas. Alright. Survey ship. It's here. Desert world. Yeah, see, this would be nicer if it also had the rare ore, then the mantle borer would probably be really good here. It's gonna be that one. Probably have officers that have levels. Spin to win! Oh, that was a bad move. on the monitor and went in and screened for the vigilance with its thick shield. He's toast. Well, that one's definitely toast. There we go. Berserker down. Gunnery implants. Target analysis. Combat endurance. Combat endurance is very important for these two because they're flying the LP brawlers. They need the combat endurance. Field modulation. You are on the path of become invincible. Combat endurance, ballistic mastery. We'll do combat endurance. I like getting combat endurance anyway because of the increased combat readiness. It's very useful. Field modulation, another very good one. And target analysis. Get that extra damage in. Here. Check those out. Probably a probe by those, one of these, judging by the signals we were getting. Nothing. Big whiff. Oh, well. What do you got going on? Nothing. Get me out of here. always survey the habitable planets. That's not bad. Simple farming planet. You would think that that wouldn't be a good planet, but honestly, it's not that bad because you can fit the soil nanites on there to make it very productive. But you can also, and then use it for like a patrol base. Maybe, and you could also use it for light industry. Sensors. Space dolphins. Back off my engines. I want the bigger planet for the better odds of not getting blasted. Oh, I spoke too soon! That is a fourth... Oh, no, it's a domain probe. I thought that was a fourth Aurora. They look similar to the Auroras until you zoom in on them. And even then, they still look very similar to the Auroras. Domain survey ship, okay. Where's that? Well, we're heading there anyway. Desert world. Okay. Sad thing about neutron stars in probe space is they don't have the as good a chance of having a research station because they usually just have probes. Still worth checking out, though. Let's take this gate, or not gate, but this point. Desert world. Oh. There's only 2 worlds. This is a trashy planet. Another corrupt nanoforge. I really don't know what to do with them all. Another corrupt nanoforge. I really don't know what to do with them all. It's probably just a probe, right? Let's bring the phase ships to close this one out quicker. Landing a Reaper on one of those guys is not easy. Although he should have taken the shot there. Or she should have. Let's see what that is and get out of here. No bonk. Go figure. Nope. I would like to find a scam lamp before we go back. It'd be great if we could find a embryo machine as well. A scam lamp especially so. So let's just go down here, see if we find anything exciting. We never found the sleeper pod. That might be over here. Here. There's usually two, though. So what I'll actually do is check these, cut over, and ride this. See if we can get over there. Oh, this is nice. This is one of my favorites to find. You get a little bit of farming, you got the organics, a nice little independent planet all by itself. Unfortunately, it's access of one, since it's way out in the boonies, and no one around it. If we found it a little closer to the core worlds, it'd be much better. Ourselves with probes like that. Oh, is that the probe? Okay, maybe this one. Get out of here. Quiet system. There's a gate here, though. I always miss the alert. So I'm too busy looking at whatever I just jumped in on. System out real quick, and then we'll go jump into the tube. Don't need gas. Probably a probe. But eventually a probe is going to tell us where... Ooh, survey ship actually. That is worth the stop. We should be able to take this. We'll bring everyone in. We've taken larger fights before. This should not be a problem. We'll just let them do their thing, pull them apart. As long as they're not packing, like... Yeah, if all they've got is Reapers and Hammers. No exotic missiles. Oh, that was my fault, guy. I'm sorry. Bumped and... Oh, speaking of exotic missiles, that's a squall. Alright, we need to take that out. That's first. And he's burning right in, too. I don't want to bring them in on this. Here, let me just... You. Not you. You. I need you. I need you. Where'd the other vigilance? It's over there. Alright. You guys on that one with me. Let's go. Is that the only one? No, that one's got a Merv. Mervs aren't that dangerous, but since he put himself out of position, let's take him too. Why am I taking shots for the monitor? He doesn't need me. I like that. Oh, I'm on the wrong weapon. That's why. I was trying to figure out why my antimatter blaster wasn't firing. Ah. Should have had that shot. This should be easy now. Look at that champion. Look at him. The legendary. Like, just out there with 3 of their ships and himself. The distraction master. I'm gonna go up there and support him. Bring you. No, not just you. You come with me. You come with me. We'll take you guys. Come get this one. You guys take this one. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Shield up. Oh, we almost took that thumper. That would have been game over. Alright, where's he go? Where's he at? Where's he at? Let's go help him. And it's a Merv, too. Nice! He's got a kill. Ooh, what hit me? That's not good. Hide behind the boulder. If I get even tapped, I am toast. Keep my shields up. I'll take this guy. It's more my speed. shred me if it hit my hull unprotected. Back out. Back out. Recharge. Go in. Yeah. Unprotected face. Oh, that was a bad move. Ah. Sorry, they got him. Yeah, everybody else is coming up to help out. These guys have that one. They don't need me. Look at that, just face tanking. Oh yeah, it's over. Yeah, I'm glad I got the boom tubes. Having those missile specialists on the boom tube. Real good work. And bringing the monitors along is fantastic too. They are really, like, fantastic ships. May even be worth just shifting that other pulse laser on the brawlers into a more defensive weapon. Or maybe a graviton beam. No, they're overdrived. I forgot about that. I overrid them. Did the safety overrides on them. Because 2 heavy blasters would overload too quickly. Maybe a mining laser? Just to crack armor faster. I had some losses that fight. Mostly the phase ships. They probably got caught under too many Devastator attacks. The Devastators are really good against frigates. They're just impossible to avoid. Sometimes they blow up. Sometimes they'll explode behind your shields. Like, just really good. None of the officers went down except for me. And only one of the shepherds was defeated. Big whiff. Oh, there we go. I think I already got this one. It's good, yeah. We did. I think I searched my cells here, did I? Check this one out. It's habitable, more likely than not. Yeah, it is. Just ore deposits. A couple probes. Probes have pretty strong signals for their size. At least for what I think of as their size. Barren Desert World. This probably does not have habitable. Nope. I'm curious though, so let's pop it. Nothing. Right, get me out of here. Alright, hop in the tube. Scoot our way back over to the other side. Over in this area. Yeah, because then we can come back around, cut over here, do these. This isn't so bad. Just keep riding the tube. I want there to be a big fleet at the end of this. A big system. Seems like it's big, empty. Actually, there's something over here. I was gonna say in the Corona. Probe. Get me out of here. I didn't skip anything, right? Aside from these? No. Okay. Maybe it could be over here too. What this? Probe? Probe. Back in the hole. Should have started with this one. That's nice. Get these ruins. It's actually not a bad little planet. Nothing else going on here though. Absolutely just overshot that planet and got a free suntan. Season. Forgot that it changes over June, July. From June, July. The space season changes. And the new tubes layout. There's anything here. I was gonna say those are like fakes. Ghosts. Just move along. That was not a ghost. I don't think it was. That looked like a ping. Oh, I guess it was a ghost. Really hope to find the pirate base at some point. Well, we're about to go inland a little bit. We'll find some more. I want to refit my ships, but I don't want to do it. I mean, I have the supplies. I could do it in space. Just don't want to if I don't have to. War with the church anymore. Don't know why I'm so suspicious to them. All I did was show up with my transponder on once. but whatever, they hate me. Should have done that one last. So then I could have gone from there down to here. Instead, I've got to double back. Gas giant first. Very quiet lately. Not been having good luck. Channel down. Alright, so we'll start from out here, cover all those, come back. Yeah, like that. Actually, I'm gonna go deep and cut into this. Ooh, you know what? I still need to get those. So what I'll do is I'll hit all these, hit these, come up and get these, and then come out over here. And then start doing this whole corner. Which means... like that. Traveling salesman game is strong. Hey, a pirate. Everybody's here. So, yes, there is. Nice. Jeez, Bonk City. You got a ship for sale? It's pretty. I don't want it. Alright, well, it's not worth selling things here. We can pick up gas. I'll just take all of this gas. I'll take the duty-free supplies. So nobody wants duty in their supplies. You could sell some stuff here. Like the fighter clip, blueprints. But most of the weapons that I am picking up, I actually want to keep. It's the best way to get the most money out of them is to stop yourself from having to buy them. We could sell the survey data here, but I like selling survey data all in one place, so I can kind of like go visit and keep track of how much I have. It's like a little scoreboard for me. So really there's nothing here to get. But we came here to refit, because we're taking a lot of stuff apart now. Put the hardened shields on. We are going to build in the hardened shields and the actually, hold on. We're building in the hardened shields. Do they have anything bonus? They don't have a bonus for being built in. Huh. I'm surprised that those two don't have S-mod bonuses. I guess I shouldn't be. Reduce the amount of damage taken by shields by 5% if I build that one in. Converts 10% of hard flux damage taken by shields to soft flux. That's not bad. It'd be better if I could vent hard flux. It's essentially 10% of my damage is not negated, but mitigated to some degree. Well, I don't have vents, so that's not going to be an issue. None of these other ones are that important. Reduces overload duration. That's a good one. Alright, so we don't build in hardened shields so we don't get a bonus for it. I think we build in automated repair and shield conversion front. Because none of these other ones are we getting any bonuses for if we build them in. Shields on, and stabilized shield's not worth it. Do the solar shielding. Or I just add the 3 points in to my capacitors so I have a little more of wiggle room. That's what I should do. Actually thinking of getting rid of the swarm launcher. If I get rid of the swarm launcher, then I can have the solar shields as well, which I do once. As it protects you a little bit from energy weapons, and some of the hardest fights you get into, you use energy weapons primarily. So, we'll just keep the antimatter blaster. Next up, you guys. Nothing I have would go there better. We're gonna get rid of the reinforced bulkheads. I think it's just a matter of just stack the vents, yeah? Oh, hardened shields as well. Hardened shields is just so good. How many story points do I have? 14, which means I could give one to each of my officers' ships and give them all probably shield conversion front. I mean, it's not a huge buff. Automated repair unit's probably what I should give them if I'm going to build something in. Certainly for these guys. The brawlers, that is. Well, extras because we have the blue brawlers, especially, I mean. Extra specially. Alright, automated repair for you guys. It'll also help once they, if they get to a point where they're starting to be running on empty. See, the heavy burst laser is what I'm thinking of. Get rid of the pulse laser, get the heavy burst laser on, because it'll be useful for taking down enemy fighters. It frees up 1 point, and it actually does okay damage too. And it's cheaper to sustain. And it means I can put up the vents. We're gonna try that out. Reinforced bulkhead's gone. automated repair unit in, build the automated repair unit in, hardened shields, pulse laser, swap, vente. Oh, because you have field modulation. Right. Just trying to figure out why that other one had better stats. For you guys, same thing, automated repair unit. It's just going to be so useful for if they get to a point where they don't have enough combat readiness and they're starting to struggle. We're going to put the hardened shields on. Now here's the thing with these guys. I think with them, I do build in either hardened shields or hardened subsystems. In fact, I'm thinking hardened subsystems gets built in on both of these guys eventually. But you guys need the hardened shields more than the subsystems, I think. Systems only gives 30 extra seconds. That gives more time here. Hold on. 149 to 198, so that's like 49%. Or 49 seconds, that's not bad. So it's worth it on them. It's not super worth it on these guys, I don't think. Hold on, actually. Am I crazy? I haven't even put it on. Yeah. Maybe we do build that in eventually, but right now the automated repair unit. Because as combat readiness degrades, malfunctions will start to happen, and the automated repair unit can fix those malfunctions. You guys, like, I don't even know. Like, what do I build in on them? Thinking still the shield conversion front to further reduce damage to shields. Or maybe I build in the extended shields to give them the full bubble. Or maybe accelerated shields, so the shields can go up and down for them quicker. Maybe I should just give them accelerated shields. It's not as if their weapons are taking up a lot of space. But then again, the hardened shields by itself should be more than enough. I could build in the hardened shields. It's not like I'm not going to want them on these guys. I just think, like, I should be building stuff in that has S-mod bonuses to make it the most use of it. Yeah, let's do the accelerated shields. Because this lets them drop their shields and raise them very easily for when they need to vent off hard flux. Now, these... I mean, really the expanded missile rack is the idea, right? Because the rate of fire does not matter. Their vigilance. Ever vigilant. I can still have expanded cargo holds on these guys. Alright, so expanded missile rack. I'm gonna give you the hardened shields. Do you need the hardened subsystems? No, you're not really. Your shield arc is not super strong. So I think extended shields would be the next step for them. But for now, they don't really need to stress. We already have hardened shield. Oh, it does extend the arc by 100% still. It just doesn't discount it. So yeah, we will give them front-facing shields, because that will increase the arc. Okay, good. Expanded missile rack. Harden shields. Convert the shields. 2 extra points in capacitor. And these guys are just getting hardened shields. Added on, not built in. I should have just printed instead of doing one at a time, since I need to save over the print anyway. Not that, like I said, we're not going long term with this file anyway, but I don't know why I'm stressing it too much. Alright, these guys. They already have hardened shields. So what else can we give them? Oh, the stabilized shield, or the shield front. Give them the shield's front. Extra capacitor. Boom. These guys. Drop the bulkheads. I wish I'd gotten heavy armor. I almost like I really do wish I'd gotten heavy armor for them. I'm gonna give them the flux conduits so they can vent easier, and I'm also gonna give them the automated repair units so that if they get decked by anything, they can recover faster. Ooh, you are tore up. That's just one little bit of damage. Why are you in such a shape? Probably got bonked by a meteor, asteroid or something. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. Eventually I would probably want to build in something like the automated repair or the resistant flux conduits, just to get them a little more space. These guys, same story, right? Resistant flux conduits and automated repair units. Hopefully increase their survivability a little bit. These guys leave cargo. We are taking the bulkheads off. How much would hardened shields give them? A pretty big defensive boost, but they're already doing fine on the defense. They don't really have that big of an issue. Maybe give them the shield conversion front so they have a wider bubble, and then just put the rest in capacitor. Because I can't think of anything that would actually help them out. Except maybe advanced optics, since they do have that laser, but I don't really think that's an issue for them. I think just that. Because they've already got the unstable injector. Yeah. Alright. Rekitted. And ready to go. Got some levels to spend first, though. What you got? Target analysis. I mean, it's one of my favorites. I'm just wondering if it's worth it to get on this guy. Point defense might be more important. Or helmsmanship. I will take target analysis. Combat endurance or the gunnery implants? I think gunnery implants. Because I don't really. Oh, you know what? The extra combat readiness. I gotta remember that. Combat readiness is why you take combat endurance. Oh, what happened to that phase ship, right? Yeah, it must have gotten bonked by a meteor. Or asteroid. It's not a meteor. Just curious. Oh, you guys are getting ready for war. Anyway, we're not hanging around here. So, scoot through here. I still want to find that sleeper pod before we stop. I like how that guy didn't even see me even though I did a sensor ping. says more about his sensors than it does about my sensor profile. I guess I need to look at the planet. Okay. You wanna stop toasting my gate? I need to jump. It's quiet here. It's a large system too. I regret how I dropped in. Yeah, I'm not bothering with that one. Doesn't even look like it has an atmosphere. Alright, get me out of here. Oops. Just peek in on this. I'm not seeing any probes either, so... Speak of the devil. Reminds me, I'm going to want to talk about... Oh! Okay. Yeah, I didn't grab it. Stop. I'm going to want to talk about eyeballing planets. Because you can eyeball them and get a good idea for... Oh, we are getting some very strong combat. We are definitely getting closer to where the sleepers should be. Full assault. Yeah, so I say, because we should, at this point now, if we lose, it's our own fault. We are so buff. Squadron out there. Let you guys choose your own targets. I'm going this way. You come with, and you come with me. careful so far back. Like, you're in perfectly good shape. You're set to aggressive. Should not have been scared of these. I guess they just felt outmatched by the AI. I mean, it's certainly not a strong matchup for them, because they have to get in close with all those machine guns. Survey that one. Oh, no, I got the survey data for it. Right. Yeah, you can see on this one, you can kind of see the water that indicates farmlands. It's not obviously all over the planet, because the planet's not got a lot of water. It's a desert planet. But that is in a waste, like, you know, giant lake there. You've got this, you know, lovely terrain going on. So you can tell right away without even doing the survey that this is going to have be a planet that has farmlands. Which makes it worth the survey. There's a lot of times that it's not really worth the survey unless there's ruins there. Which is why I skip over so many planets. Tend to only scan ones that have ruins or that have what was I gonna say? Yeah, see this one? No water. But you can see. I mean, we could. Oh, wait. Is that water? That looks like water. This one might have farmland. Does not. Okay. It looked like water, but I think it was just the glare. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has any water when you look at it from here. Just when you zoom in, that spot kind of looks like a water spot. Another pirate base. And there's our sleeper. Alright, cool. And now we are... Oh, you know what? I'm going to wait for that shade to get back in working order. A little bit longer. I guess I can just keep an eye on my supplies per day. There we go. Alright, this guy. Then a Mjolnir. That's on the back. That's what I gotta worry about, because that's where I'm gonna be. And the two swarm launchers will hopefully focus on the our monitors. We're gonna bring in everything. We're gonna hope that the borer drones can help against the I'm gonna group everyone together before we get into the fight. Let him come to us. In fact, let's pull back so that the shepherds can help with the boring drones are going to be really useful to cloud the battlefield, because any swarm missile that goes after a boring drone is one less ship that takes any damage. Okay, I want you guys to be near me. Like, look at this is how they defend me. I told them to defend me. That's how they defend me. One of them already got popped. You can hear that. But yeah, we want him to come to us. Group our forces together. You guys are idiots. Could you stop bonking? Why are you grouped so tight? You were literally so excited to be as overextended as possible, and now you're just sitting on top of each other. You know what? Just go to town. Cancel all orders. Full assault. Check it out. quickly. Ah, yeah. So he's got... So even though it says it's a Gamma Core, it's a level 8. So it's got impact mitigation, which I believe is... No, it's damage control is the one that restores systems quickly. That's why his engines came on so fast. And he's also got polarized armor, so it's hard for us to tase him easily, but that's why I have 2 shades instead of my shields for now. That's exactly only are straight to the mouth. Anyway, easy fight. If anything, I should have just had them swarm him at the start. Probably would have lost the same number of ships. I take the... I don't think I care about the railgun. Pop. Well, that's the majority of my goals. Oh, that's nice. Did that have phase coils? That one's hard to find. Go ahead and grab that one. Like, you don't tend to find it out in the wild, I mean. Field modulation. Yeah. Field modulation is more important to me. Because when you level it up, the hard flux dissipation, as well as, the fact that you already have all this damage resistance on the shields, it's just too good. Part analysis. And you combat endurance for that extra. Yeah. Actually, I kind of want the target analysis, just in case I don't see it again. Because there is a chance I might not get it, and if I had to pick, I want the target analysis on my boom tubes. Because that buffs their missile strikes against larger targets. 20% extra damage to capital ships is pretty nice. And that's stacks with the Wolfpack tactics. Now I think I want to take phase coil tuning. Give a little bit more operation time and acceleration and everything for my phase ships. It also includes the strength, their sensor strength, which makes us more stealth. Then we'll get navigation. So like, look how quiet we are. Drop our shield, like we are tiny. You gotta be on top of us to see us. Alright, I'd still like to get a scam lamp. That is the last thing, because I don't have any footage of implementing the scam lamp. We get that, and that will be everything that I want to mess with. Another base here. Blooded base, maybe. Since we just had a pirate base. We should go around and look for some beacons. Probably be our best bet to find more treasure quickly. See you, nerds. Yeah, we probably couldn't take them. The enforcers, unfortunately, are very dangerous because they just have so many guns on them. And since a lot of my ships are set up to charge in on opponents after they've had their engines disabled, it doesn't really work if their guns are still all online. Alright, we'll fly up there. Grab this stuff. Right, no. The idea I think was to sweep through here and then go up. Then come through here and do all this. Honestly though, I'm thinking of going into a different search pattern where I spend even less time. Looking around. Like that's a named system. We'll go in on here. And we'll skip unnamed systems that don't have beacons. No water. No farmland. Here's my button. Some drama here. Fly around like that. Nope, there they are. Those are the people that set off the distress signal. That's why you don't answer distress signals. Altogether, we wouldn't be able to take them at all. Even individually, because of the enforcers, these would be hard fights. See me, so I'm gonna go over here. Unnamed, but it's a big system. This is going to be a waste of our time. All rocks. So it is a good thing we came here. Okay. Take it back. last planet. Get out of here. Oh. It's probably just probes. We're still in probe space after all. Oh, that was a research station. Very lucky. Hey, there's my heavy armor I was looking for. Gauss cannon, light needler. These items aren't worth it. Just bail. Get me out of here. Oh, what are you doing? Oof. Almost dove into that star for some reason. Something to do with, like, dragging your mouse after a click. Like, sometimes it doesn't. It puts in a weird course. Still not exactly sure why it does it, but... It's got something to do with the way I fly, though. This one. Probes. I'll grab this one, it's not that far in. I'm not bothering with the other one though. To the gas giant. Scan it. Oh, Terran eccentric. Now that's a marble. Look at that thing. It looks a little bit pixelated to me. Like, I don't normally notice this, but this looks very pixelated to me. Like, I'm used to... What I find interesting, though, I wonder how these are generated. Because with the way it's spinning, this is the side that's facing the planet, or facing the star. And that looks like desert, which would make sense. I wonder if that's just by chance or by design. Got a bad survey data. So we still have bonus XP. We got a ton of bonus XP. Do you get bonus XP for mentoring officers? I don't think you do. Oh, but you do get it for building stuff in, don't you? Depending on what you're building in. Right. So we got bonus XP for all that building in we did. I forgot about that. It's not that far. We don't need to go to the tube. Just take this path and we'll probably do this right to it. Well, not right to it, but close enough. Heyo, what are you up to? Nothing. Huh. Big whiff. Nothing here. Let's go lay eyes on the planets at the very least. There might be ruins. You never know. There's always a chance. Just the 3, right? Or the 4? Yeah. Signals on the neutron scanner. Is it neutron scanner? Is that what it's called? Neutrino detector. I would have gotten signals if there was a shunt. This one's likely to be the furthest away, right? Yeah. Maybe? So this one's got moons. It's not that far away. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is definitely the furthest one. That is 8,000 away from that one. Yeah, look at that. Way far away. So we just hit the line. Ooh, those are ruins. Very good ore here. Not worth it by itself, but that's the kind of ore you want to see on a lava rock. Build a mining station, build a military base. Fantastic. Oh, hold on. Let's fly in here and get the... Jeez, look at the size of these guys. Oh, what's that there? Probably just a probe, right? Is it rotating out or is it staying put? It looks like it's caught right in between the two of them. I don't think it's going to come out. Alright, we're going in. I heckin' knew it. It's just a damn probe. And a fight? Sure, let's do it. We're gonna fight over the frickin' Corona. Which means faster combat readiness degradation. Reduced peak time. Full assault is on. Get out there, guys. We gotta do this quick. That's a bad move, bad move, bad move. Love those upgrades. Kept me safe. Ah! Really? Give me a brawler. Jets. Yeah, we've got this. We're fine. I didn't need to bring the other fighters in. I just wasted more combat readiness by doing that. He had a shield. That's fun. Please kill that one guy, please. Come on. I'm just waiting for the destruction so I can end this fight. Oh. It's definitely not worth it. Definitely not worth it. Oh my lordy. Look at this burning supplies. I mean, it's not even like damage mostly, it's just combat readiness. The shepherds especially, we should not have brought them in. Thankfully they don't take a lot. Still takes time to recover though. I know it's recovery. I wish it would tell me specifically the breakdown. It's the only thing it doesn't tell you is the breakdown of supplies. So we're going to spend another 318 supplies preparing from that. It was a very expensive maneuver. Good because now I have an example of a fight you don't want to do. I should have just left that probe. I was so confident there was a probe too, but I had to check. Just had to. Curiosity got the best of me. See, we spent probably 400 in supplies at 100 apiece. That cost us 40,000. It actually cost us closer to 60 to 80,000, since we could easily sell those supplies for much more than 100 apiece. But we could also potentially buy them for cheaper as well. I think I saw the same mothership right there. No, survey ship. Well, we are working our way that way. Anything else here? Maybe, but we're still in probe space. Get me out of here. So I'm gonna find beacons or finding these probes. Far away. What is that? Just another probe. Heckin' probes. Of course, the upside is, you know, we're right back to where we were on supplies. Oh, alright, what were the dictat? Damn dictators. Nope, sea innards. Those are ruins. Something crispy out there, but I don't see it. There it is. Probably called probes, right? That looks like a probe. The other one was like a probe too. Get me out of here. So we'll hit this corner up and make our way out. Maybe like this, and then like come back down, get those, back through here like that, and then come back through there. I really don't want to fight anymore. I just want to get what I need and get back to the core worlds. I mean, I was taking all those easy fights because, you know, you could get gamma cores and stuff like that. Once the XP is good. Mothership location. That I'll look into. Might just go straight to that after this. Some more ruins here. Just rocks. Ah, but there's something over there. gonna be a probe. Get me out of here. Just a probe. Drop it in here just because of the gas giant. Plus, there's always like this gambler's fallacy when I see a system that's got a lot of ruins in it. I just get excited about the next system potentially having similar results. Be like, maybe this whole corner has good ruins. Usually doesn't. Yeah, let's go straight to this mothership. So it was right over there, right? Yeah. Just go through, cut through the storm. We've got pretty good hyperspace speed, traveling speed. And we can afford the damage. Alright, where is it? Volcanic world. It's probably going to be one of these then. Oh, interesting. Yeah, pretty good. Be a nice independent colony. And a survey ship. No, no, damn. Didn't mean to get into this fight. Should be fine. Same story as before, though. Keep an eye out for fancy missile systems once they're in range. That's just a hammer. Or if there's a squall out there, that's the one we need to take care of. I'm low. Hopefully everyone else is distracted and couldn't capitalize on me. Ooh, I keep doing that. I wasn't paying attention. That's not good. Something I could fly. Really don't like what I'm seeing out here. A lot of these ships are already roughed up. We didn't split them up well enough. Alright, I need you guys to focus him. And go tactical on this one. It's one of theirs. That was one of mine. That was one of my officers too. So that's the second Reaper down. I'm pretty sure we don't have any Reaper or any boom tubes out there. No, we don't. I need you to come back, engage him. In fact, bring all of you guys over here to engage him. Try and get you guys to engage him. Other monitor's still doing strong. Oops, didn't mean for that. Don't take damage. Stop taking damage. What are you doing? Oh. This might be the end of the line. We're just taking too much damage. Nobody's doing what they should be doing. Like, this guy shouldn't be fighting him. He needs to be fighting him. Shepherds are going down. I need you guys to finish this. Why are you getting so close to him? This is not good. Monitor went down. Shepherd went down. What can I take? Give me this one. Why are you not listening? Don't get in there. Don't get in there. He's gone. It's your opening. Fire. Switch. I gotta take this guy next. He's the only one that's isolated. Driving me crazy how these fuckers won't listen, and I'm trying to save their goddamn lives. I want them to huddle up on me. I'm not that fast. They're just refusing orders and doing as they please. Why would you drift towards me? Freaking idiot. Go in. Stop all turning the same way. Go around him. Whatever, he's dead. We got this. Came back. What's left? That guy down there. By the skin of our teeth. Look at that repair bill, though. Sheesh, that's almost all of our supplies. Thankfully, we'll get a bunch from this. Should not have been as hard of a fight as it was. Definitely a big part of it goes to me just disintegrating myself. I should not have taken that hit. Should have flew much more cautiously, but I was trying to break them up. Well, we'll have to wait now before we can engage the mothership. Be very careful, not accidentally get into a fight. Pick up some more supplies. That was a total accident. I did not want that fight. But I'm just so used to smashing one on the number pad when you interact with these, because I don't usually care. But that, as soon as you push the button to engage, there's no going back. I mean, I could have tried retreating, but that would not have worked. They may have split their forces up better, though. I also didn't think that it was going to be that hard of a fight. Are we still doing repairs? Yeah, we're still doing hull repairs. Wait. Oh, I paused. Alright, there we go. Last bit of combat readiness needs to come up, and then we're good. Yep, there we go. What does this look like? Nope! There are so many blocks there. We have nowhere near enough munitions to take that on. Oh. Maybe if we were all LP brawlers. Anyway, so that's one to mark and come back to. There's no way we can take that fight right now. Still need a scam lamp. I don't see a beacon here. I might just skip over it. This whole sector. Over here. Ah, no, that's the name Star. Big system. Go in here. Mining station. That's a good sign. Don't see it though. Oh, it's way out here. Hey, Dealmaker Hollow Suite and the Cryo Earthquake Engine. That's pretty handy. That's almost everything you could want to start up your own colony system. You know, all the stuff we found, I mean. I almost didn't come here. Haha. It's too bad there's not a habitable planet here. Having that sensor array would be nice. Hype boy. realize ion cannons were so expensive. Ion cannons, but pulse cannons? Can I help you, sir? Just a debris field. Let's lift the gate and get out of here. Some crew to replace the ones that decide to jump out into space. What's this? Weapons cache. You want to fight? Feeling kind of feisty now. That's pretty good. Take the tube and get out. Of course we're gonna search the nebula because they have a good chance of having research stations. Flew by that one. There's nothing in that asteroid field, so we'll catch these and then come back. Level 7 officer. Let's go praise them. Yeah, so they have split specialization between missiles, energy weapons, and ballistics, which is actually very bad. There's the thing about ballistic specialization, is it increases range, which is nice. So a lot of times I like to use that for longer range fighters, especially since a lot of the close range, not fighters, but you know, longer range ships. Since a lot of the close range ships, they don't tend to have a mix of ballistic and energy weapons. In fact, you very rarely find a mix of ballistic and energy weapons worth specializing in both. I don't think you find any in vanilla. And then throw missiles on top of that. Just all over the place. Plus, I don't care about polarized armor. And I would rather have field modulation be elite than any of the other ones that are. So you are absolutely out the airlock. I'm kidding. They can wait until we get to port. Very nice. These are ones that I would actually save instead of learning, because I don't like building those ships. I don't like flying them either. Champion, though, Champion's a iffy one. Personally, I'm not a big fan of it. I have other ships I prefer. Apogee? Absolutely not. No, thank you. Those just aren't worth enough to consider. Visit this. So say that black hole's here, right? It's a quiet system. Alright, that's it. That's it. We're out. Oh, wait. Out. Yep. There's no way there's anything there. Let's get out of here. Did we fly by? No, we didn't have names. We have to hit those, and then we're over there. It's a scattered system. Okay, red bacon. Drop it on the star. Just need a safe bet. Getting cooked a little bit is fine. It's better than dying. That's a beautiful planet. Gorgeous. Unfortunately, the volatiles, I believe, will spoil the soil nanites, but the fact that you can have farmland and really good mining here, like, this is a good system. Or good planet. Ugh. Like, I need more of those. Did my math wrong? Oh, I forgot to. I should grab that blueprint. Check the gate, and then we'll go whip around and find out what's going on. Maybe hostiles over here, though. No, it's clear. Oh. Kite. Medusa. Supply cache. It's this one. Research station. Dives for that. Careful. I'm gonna get there and get out because he's gonna. Oh, he saw me. Alright, it's fine. We'll pull him away. Pull these This guy's away too. Again, would think I'm going that way. Get the juke. Check out this Legion class. It's another fancy one, and it's got expanded missile racks for free. And you don't need to spend a story point on it. That is a top tier Legion 14 find. That could not be better. I mean, it could be in pristine condition, but I mean, like, you got a built-in story point on it already for expanded missile racks, which is one that it's kind of cool to have. There's still a missile officer in there, and to counteract the downside to having the missile racks, someone who specialized in missiles. Fantastic. And even the slower missile rack launching is not necessarily a big deal, since having all those extra missiles is fantastic. Alright. I need to get into that, though, which means I need all you guys to come this way, while I go like this. Get back over here. Get this research station. Marines! I'm surprised we went this long without finding any Marines. Heckin' freeloaders. Just take some crayons, sit in the back, and leave me alone. I'd forgotten about that one. We needed one of those. So, good thing we haven't stopped yet. Alright, very surveyed. I think that's going to be everything, but we're going to look around a little bit more, because we can. Those are just the patrol that I sent on that wild goose chase. Yeah, they're still looking for us out there. This is just going to be patrols. Nope, mining station. That's why I didn't want to leave yet. I was curious if there'd be a mining station here. Not really worth a stop, but still. Oops. Alright, I think it's time to get out of here. Red beacon. Is that a neutron star? Sassine. It's by itself. Okay. I was really concerned that it was part of the black hole system, because that would have made navigating the black hole very complicated. It would have been a great footage, though, but very complicated. Nice. You don't even have to go into the black hole. Oh, gimme. Gimme now. It doesn't even need a story point. Oh, it's my favorite find. Well. There's the pristine nanoforge. I mean, now we only need the orbital lamp and we've got everything. Oh, we've got so much more space now too, because of the tender. Okay, we burn a little bit of supplies from having an extra ships. It's only 0.59, so we're just gonna fly with it. We are gonna do some stuff out here, just because I can put that on there. Oh, I don't need reinforced bulkheads, so we can do nothing else because we don't have anything else, right? I need to get to a dock so I can put the expanded cargo holds onto it, and the solar shielding. Solar shielding is really important on these because they can get blasted very easily, and they are expensive to repair. So we'll just leave the phase anchor on it. That way, if we get into a fight, oh, get into a fight, it's very likely to get out of it. Like, that might be the only ship we have left after a prolonged engagement. That was really cool. That was a good find. Of course, now we have to put up with this message the entire time. Might be worth it just to crack a drone tender. There's no other ships I want to get rid of. Better luck next time. Rip. There's probably going to be nothing around. Yep, because we already found the research station. There's usually... I say usually a lot because I don't want to... Like, nothing is completely set in... Not nothing. A lot of the things that I say usually for, it's a very strong usually. Alright, so this is a good example. I'll write this one down. So at 6 minutes, 6 seconds. Or 6 hours, 6 minutes. There's no planets here for us to shield ourselves behind. It's safer to dive the planet, or the star itself, instead of using the gate. Because if you use the gate, there's nothing protecting you if you drop in and get screwed. But if you drop in on the star, and you drop in where the solar flare is, it's at its narrowest near the star, so you can emergency burn and get out of it faster. So you drop right in on the star with your finger over 5, or whatever it is you use for emergency burn. That was a close one. We were right on the edge. Oh, I don't need this. Although if we had dropped in, that would have been safe, but there was no way to know if it was safe or not. I mean, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to know. Just some little flaky boys. They're not scary. Alright. I'm gonna get across this big tube because I want to go look at these. We still need a scam lamp before I'm happy. Actually, if we fly up here and go this way, we could potentially ride the tube and get pooped out. Oh, that reminds me, I need to definitely get the solar shielding on our boy. That's a scary ass fleet. What are you? Are you a mercenary fleet? They're gotta be a mercenary fleet, right? Because they would have come at us. Yeah, they're a mercenary fleet. They're waiting for, I guess, pirates or something. I don't know. That's a big fleet. That's a freaking horrific fleet. Like, if that jumped you, you'd be done. Domain probe. Ugh, we're in probe space. Then we just leave. But I won't. A little exploring, see that there's nothing else here but probes and probe-like accessories. See, that's the reason why it's worth looking. the idea of why it's worth looking. We have 64 gamma cores. Mercenary fleet's gone. I have the preliminary data though. Alright, let me go in. Rocky metallic world. Bright ass sun. Get me out of here. Well, there's a pirate base here at least. We can refit our ship. I mean, it's a Luddic base, but same thing. Same shit. I mean, I'm not wrong. Alright. So we can't have expanded cargo and phase anchors, so I'm going to put the solar shielding on. And build it in. And then I'm going to put... Kinda want to build in insulated engines, not to lie, because he's actually raising our sensor profile. We're doing it, and then we can fit the expanded cargo holds on. Eventually, I would take the phase anchor off, because once we have a stronger fleet, I'm less worried about getting blown up. But this guy's basically our ace in the hole. As long as we can get away with this guy. If our entire fleet gets wiped, this thing will get out and we'll be able to get back to base. There's a bunch of Luddites hanging around. Go check out this sparkly planet though. This looks nice. Well, it's because it's got a stellar shade, eh? Or not, actually. That looks like a cooked piece of just burnt rubber there. There's farmland on that? Where? Well, I guess there's farmland on that. It may literally just be from the stellar shade. Counters the effect of hot and poor light. So this is actually a really nice find. Get soil nanites on here too. And it's pretty close to the core worlds. This makes looking at these other ones a little deeper worth considering. Because these are all kind of close. Didn't we see anything? See anything good here? There's a cryovolcano here. We could also use this one for food to support Penelope, or even to support Duzak. Because this would be all the food you would need. Put soil nanites on that. I have not done anything to you people. I've not been involved in any of these fights, and my rep is just terrible simply because I'm associated with the hegemony. Like, look at this right now. We've got suspicious, even though I only did, like, visited them. We've got minus 24 suspicious. They don't even know my name. I'm surprised we're not lower with Tritachyon. Ugh. Terrible. But yeah, the best part about having the, what are they called again? Revenants, right? Yeah, the best part about having a Revenant is, you only need one ship to escape in order to save all of the unique items that you've found. You might lose some stuff, but your rare items will stay with you as long as you have one ship remaining. So a Revenant with a phase anchor nearly guarantees you that extra life. So as long as you have enough supplies after the getting destroyed, which you should, because all you need to do is keep one ship up. And if you start running out of supplies too, you can scuttle everything else and just stick with the Revenant. Nope, we're not interested in fighting. I'm done fighting for now. We've got plenty of resources. We don't need any more fighting. I just want to find the scam lamp. Then I'll have everything I need for the last bit of footage I want to get. Which honestly isn't even for the first video. The first video I've decided I'm going to break the video into 2 parts. First video is just going to be all the prep, and the second video is going to be, like, the first video is going to be the prep, as well as a little introduction to the game, essentially. And the second video is going to be more about exploration, or like the more detailed exploration, because I want to keep certain things, certain spoilers, out of the first video. So the second video is going to be like, alright, so you died about 30 times out in the stars. Are you ready to learn more about all those horrific things you've been finding? Yeah, something along those lines. Where's that domain ship? Some distance away from the center of Alpha Jano. It's there. Maybe that's just a road. No, that was it. There could be a scam lamp here. We're in good shape. We've got our tender back up. Tender back up? Shit. We're good, we're good, we're good. But we're gonna bring everything. We're not gonna half-ass it like last time. Missed my shot. Whoa! Right in the mouth. I think that was a light shot, too. Psyched him out. Stop moving. Really hoping that Reaper would hit him. Thumpers, eh? We're doing fine. I'd actually like all you guys to come back over here, please. All you guys, let's go over here. I will distract this guy. Because he actually has nothing that can get through my shield now that he's by himself. He's not by himself. I did not mean to fly in. Dang it. Ah, flying upside down is the bane of my existence. So the way I fly is I hold shift while I'm flying, so the mouse points to my camera, which means if I'm on the top of the screen pointing down, left and right are reversed. So that's what I mean by flying upside down. Give me this guy. He's not in that bad of a shape. One more blocky boy. I like this sniper loadout. I think it's probably my what I would suggest for builds with regular brawlers. It's just so consistent. Stay at a good range. They don't die. Like some of I think I've only seen like one or two of them get knocked down. Shield can always take one Reaper. Always. I'm bummed we didn't find anything special. So the only reason I took that fight was to hopefully find some interesting colony item. You know, like I said, maybe this scam lamp would be there. Our level. Me? Oh. I need stabilized shields. Or not stabilized, yeah. Or field modulation. It's just gonna be so much. Toughen up my Omen shields. Yeah. I'm gonna run away. Why are you running? Why are you scared? I need to find the scam lamp. There's gotta be one out here somewhere. I mean, if it comes down to it, I can just console command it into my inventory for the video. But to me, it's more fun if I actually get it. Even though I'm just recording a video. Like, I don't need to go this hard for it. But that's how I do. Not as quiet as I thought. There's someone out there. Really? 2v1 me. Let's go. Odd. Administrator. Toaster. Check this. Nothing. Oh, that's a lot of ruins. Please. Blue brawler. No. High beacon. Dive on them. Hopefully we don't hit them. That probably has a good chance of being a higher level officer, right? You have better loot drops here, don't you? 5. I eat level 5 officers for breakfast. Get out of my house. Also, it just occurred to me, we have 3 of these guys. I mean, they're only costing us 2,000 apiece. And if we wanted to colonize, we would want all 3 of them eventually. But you can find them in system. There's no reason to keep them when you're out exploring. They have just been eating my lunch for free. You go away. That was stealth. Yeah, that whole time I wasn't stealth. This weird movement they've got going on. Another officer, more trash. Now we have so much stuff in our hold, we do not need to grab a handful of drugs. We're fine. They're not worth it. Alright, anything else on here? I think so. Go away. Go away. Executing search pattern. See you, nerds. Yeah, I should have looked at it and seen, like, judged the distances. It's kind of hard to say because the jump point is pretty far out, but the planet was pretty close, which meant that the station would be close as well, because the station's only going to be in the planet or an asteroid belt, and I couldn't know for sure there was going to be an asteroid belt or something else. So it was a pretty good bet that significant objects near this jump point's destination as well. It was also a pretty good bet that yeah. Oh, that's the significant objects is the planet. But I mean, that was a dangerous one to dive in on because it was a small system, which means all the patrols were going to be on top of each other. But by going on the star specifically, you have that option to do exactly what I just did, which was cut over the star if you get cornered. Because they're going to be moving around the star. So if you're on the one side of the star, they're going to be moving away from the far side of it to come get you. So you can throw a ping out before you move to make it even better, because then they'll move out that towards you. But yeah, just cutting across works like a charm. And I guess we'll go up here. Search that. Did I not search these? No, I didn't. Let's go in them. I need something mild after that intensity we just went through. Another Legion. And it's another 14. Just a vanilla one though. Costs a story point. It's fine though. I mean, like, Legions are pretty good. At least I think so. Good mining here. Extra food on top of it. Classic Tundra world. Another administrator. Eating my lunch. signals on this asteroid field over here. Although I'm not getting any signals near. But that's the planet, right? I was getting the signals before. Right, that's just the Legion. That was the Legion. Okay. Alright. That was the Legion and those cargo pods. That's what that was. And we're out. Boop. I'm definitely getting to a point where I need a break. I want to at least finish the stuff out here. Then I'll take a quick smoke break. Come back and go over what I've got. Or I might save that for the video. Something I haven't talked about before. But it's like, it's a lot of talking as opposed to showing. Uh-oh. It's a little too close there. Toasted. It's alright, we just turned it to spaghetti a little bit. Just a little bit of spaghetti. Medium spaghetti. Just al dente. Should be, like, I mean, there's usually something exciting in a... Oh, that's a ghost. It's not. Those are exciting. Sell that. Oh, hold on. Want to... Oh, yeah. Want to... keep that? I mean, that's pretty valuable, but I'll keep it. I'm gonna do them for machines. We're good. No scam lamps still. Last thing on the checklist. There's no guarantee there's even one out here, but with all the other stuff we found already, you think the one that I wanted to highlight the most. Alright. Going on the gas giant. Pop off the scan. That's a lot of rocks. Yep, ruins. Most of it did end up actually being rocks, but glad I looked closer. Scam lamp likelihood is low here. Whoops. I really want to get one of these because one of the best economic hustles in the game involves using this thing. Something out here. That is a Paragon. And another Revenant. Oh, we're taking it for sure. I was going to spend a story point on it. Oh, I know what we need to put on this. Well, we'll leave this one as is, but I know what we're going to put on this other one. Alright, who's next? Raycrom, away! Pop, it was the weasel. How's his Fury look? Furies are alright. Not a big fan myself, but they're pretty good. I wouldn't spend a story point on it. They're not too hard to find. Brawler, Omen. It's a blue brawler too. Let's check out the Paragon. There's a pod. Ooh, 160 meat snacks. So it's gonna take a story point and it's busted as all hell. But it still has its full burn rating, which means it wouldn't be too difficult to get back, and we're not that far out anyway. So that's a pretty good find. Love a donut. Big donut. That's why you gotta keep a close eye on those signals that don't change as well. Because it might just be that you're not close enough to it to notice the change. I almost completely skipped by that. It wasn't until I noticed that there were two signals on top of each other, and they were moving slightly. Because they were rotating around each other. It's probably picking up the Fury and the Paragon. I'm not sure how exactly that works. The signals like that. But it was definitely two signals. I need to grab that needler. But it was definitely picking up two signals that were spinning. They weren't staying still. The sensor ghosts stay perfectly still. They'll flicker on and off, but they won't change their heading. I was expecting, as soon as I turned it on, I'm like, it's gonna be quiet out here. Alright, so you get across this. That's a small one. Getting across the larger ones is tough. You usually gotta go upstream a bit, and then hopes and prayers help sometimes. Toxic worlds always get my interest because sometimes they can have organics or volatiles. So I'm always on the lookout for that, like, top tier toxic world. Well, this isn't a star system, so it's originating from this over here. Maybe we'll check it out. That's like rocks. Yeah, just rocks. There's stuff here, though. Yeah, it's just space trash. Around that last planet we're gonna visit. Oop, that's ruins. Saw a signal out here somewhere. No, maybe it's just not a research station. It does happen. That's the pods I threw out. about than that. So that was just empty. I mean, it wasn't empty, but... Ooh, hello. Yellow beacon. We have a gas giant. Always check that first. Toasty. There's a lot of patrols out. A lot of random trash out, too. It's fine. Let's see how you guys do. They're able to basically keep non-stop pressure up with cannons set up like that. I like it. Boom tubes aren't worth anything. I say that, but when you send a boom tube at someone and it blows up, and it blows them up, they're worth everything. Some things that not interested. The only transport I would be interested in is a Phantom, which I would pick up if I saw one. Not mean to do that. Oh well. Same story. Let's see how you guys work. Probably didn't bring this many in. It's perfect. Good work. Haha, nerd. Trash out here. Alright. Eagle Cruiser. Not really worth even looking at. They're so common. Palm Relay, Buffalo. Salvage on the... That's... Pipe Boy. base is over here. I never found their base. I don't think I care. Had a scam lamp. Well, we reconnected quickly again, so hopefully that won't be an issue. Let me double check everything, make sure we're still good. Looks good there. Everything looks alright there. Okay. Everything seems to be working. Let's check something else real quick. Wait. Is it doing good? Because it's not actually showing what I'm doing. Like, that's not the stream. And it's not loading up. Well, it's loading pages now. I think I need to refresh this page. And refresh this page. Yeah, it was not being accurate. Sorry about that. Alright, we're fine. We're good. Let's get back in. Alright. What in the unholy cosmic chaos is going on down here? Well, that's LPs. Looks like there's at least a research center here. We will definitely. Oh, hold on. I want to learn the ones I want to learn first. We'll learn that one and that one. Takes those. Takes the gumball. Ion beams are rare, but also valuable. And second, he definitely takes that, but we'll learn that first. Grab that. Grab that, grab that, grab all of that. Get me out. Alright, now what was this other signal I was seeing? Doesn't seem to be moving. Is it? No, it would have moved by now. We're at the very far end of the system. Oh, good thing we didn't pop out on top of them, right? That could have been a rough situation. Buffalo Freighter. I don't want to stop. It could be loaded full of harvested organs for all I care. I mean, crew. Same thing. Crew are just harvested organ storage containers. Finally! So we didn't actually find all the colony items. There's still the drone machine and the coronal hypertap, but these are all the ones I want to talk about now that we also have that. It is 1 o'clock. Today is... What's day? What is the today? Wednesday? I have to keep track of what day is what day. What am I up to? I don't know. Check me on Twitch and YouTube. Find out what I'm up to. Let me just double check something real quick. I want to see if I have exactly how much time I have. Whether I can take a long break or a short break before we talk a little bit about these colony items. Because I'd rather just get it in the can now and then come back to it later. Or rather than come back to it later. That way everything's in one stream and I can point to this VOD specifically as the long play. That, hey, if you really want to see everything in action, go watch this video, this VOD, because I literally scour half the system in order to find all the items I wanted to make this video. Okay, so I have about 2 more hours. So I'm going to take a long break, and by long break I mean enough for me to roll up a cigarette and smoke a cigarette, which is like 10 to 15 minutes by itself. Open up the inventory of our ill-gotten. Look at all that. I mean, we don't even have enough space. Just go to others. Just that. That's what you guys could peep at while we listen to the lovely sounds of space. Plus, like, I have to say, finding 2 revenants as well. The only thing I'm bummed about is we didn't also find a phantom. But finding 2 revenants, fantastic. One of the things that had occurred to me that I didn't think about, I mean, now that we have 2 revenants and we're going in system, I'm not worried about the phase anchor. Planetary survey equipment should totally go on these to make up, like, with these 2 with survey equipment, I can get rid of all my drone tenders. But anyway, let me just open up this, put it on there, and I'm going to go have a smoke and a restroom break and get some more coffee. Basically everything I've been neglecting as I've been molesting the stars. So I'm going to put this for that I'll be back at the half hour. But my goal is still to come back sooner. But I'll definitely be back by the half hour, unless something crazy happens. Anyway. Oh! Very happy with all these goodies. Here, hold on a second. Like, I want these to be front and center. Like, look at this. Look at this nonsense. I would put that behind, like, this is to, because it's by itself, like, fact that that and that. Look at all these goodies. These gumballs over here. All these other gumballs we have. Ugh. We got that. Move these down a bit. I just want to show off all our ill-gotten gains. So this is actually more valuable. It's actually the Legion. They do some blueprints pretty cool. Put that down here. Those aren't that great. Let's actually put these back up here. And bring all this down here. Look at that. Oh, so gorgeous. Alright. What's this? Wait, what?